Hello everyone, good morning! Good morning, my esteemed study buddy. How is everyone? I've missed you so much! Hi, pardon me, pardon the energy. We'll calm down, take a breath. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, everyone! For those of you who are unfamiliar with me, surprisingly enough, my name is Celerity Dust, your study buddy from another universe, streaming live on Twitch in order to fulfill a cult following. And how are you? Self-confirmed golden retriever. Even your cats... Dixo, even your cats get clingy when you've been gone for a while. Why is my mouth not opening as much? Okay, I think something in my... I need to go away again. I'll see you in a week. Hello everyone, I'm back! How is everyone? Alright, good talk, fantastic. That amount of energy came out of nowhere. Not at all. I wouldn't say from nowhere at all, Vamp, because I'm just overwhelmed with the fact that people still remember me. I'm so worried that because of the pace that the internet moves, that there's a kind of object permanence, or a kind of object permanence issue that goes through the internet, where if somebody's not around for however long, they just forget them. So the fact that you all even remember me, that you're all still here, is cause for celebration. Hello, Denny, how are you? I'm largely unfamiliar with cats, so fair enough. Even cats get clingy if you've been too far away from them for too long. They'll come around. They'll be about. And let me just see about getting those alerts back in. Because... Those alert things back, because my starting soon screen should have an alerts bar, but it doesn't. So that's a bit silly. But I've been alright. I'm glad you've been alright, Denny. I hope you all haven't missed me too much. Or please just say you've missed me. That's a fair worry, though. I've noticed that the internet has about a week and a half long attention span at most, which makes the fixed TF2 movement insane to me since it's been a month and still going. It's crazy, is the thing. Also, I'll go to the subscription messages in a second because I really appreciate the subscriptions and you all still spending money on me and showing that you care about me in that way. Hello, Kitsu. It's been a second. I mean, it's been, I think, longer for you and I than it's been for most people. For most people, it's been a week. I haven't been streaming for a little bit, but I'm glad to see you. How are you? I did miss you a lot. I was checking Discord anytime I could. Oh, Denny. My heart. You changed from yellow to green, and yellow's my color. I have an Oshi color. If you really love me, you'll change to yellow. Joke. Don't worry about it, really. Alright, we got 2 subscriptions. 26 months from Lyrical Nix. Thank you so much for being one of my first fans, and I really appreciate you. You're incredibly darling. And Vamp with the 3 months needs more redstone. Thank you very, very much, Vamp. Thank you so much for spending a coffee on me. God knows I need it. And the thing is about Vamp, right? For a bit, they unfollowed and refollowed me, so they'd be the 700th... Wait, not 700th. 900th? 900th follower, beating out Arrow, right? Which means you can't trust the follow age. They might do it again. For all I know, they might do it again, Vamp. So you can't trust Vamp with that way. You must trust the subscriptions. Because Vamp from here on will always spend $4.99 on me every month. Actually, I think it's $6.99 now, isn't it? With Twitch hiking up the prices. I really appreciate you, Vamp. I really appreciate you dedicating your... What's the word? Your time here, time seen, your viewer age to your bank account. I think that's very courageous of you, Joke. I've been good. I've been spending some time with friends since we have the time now. That's fantastic. How many of you, come here, how many of you have summer as a meaningful time off? That is something I miss from being in grade school, if I even remember that. I miss having summer as a season of rest, as a season of break, as a season of relaxation, as a season of letting my hair done. Because aside of that, summer doesn't have a lot going for it. It has a really hot sun, it gets very wet. Summer's kind of terrible. If we had the summer break during the fall, that would be perfect. But we don't. Summer's kind of terrible, actually. Hello, Deadfire9, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? So you're saying I should unfollow and refollow to be the 1000th follower. Deekso, you wouldn't be the first. And believe me, I'm pretty sure there are people in line for that. I'm pretty sure there are people in line to do that. So be particularly judicious. The last person to do it is the true 1000th. And as people unfollow and refollow, the issue is that nobody really knows if they're the one. Summer is pretty terrible. It is terrible. Summer for us college students is like a week off and then back to studies. That week can be meaningful, Kitsu. Kitsu, I spent a week off by myself. And it was very, very charming. I treated myself as though I was as though I needed help. I had my laptop, my phone taken away from me for that week, so I had to reckon with myself and wrestle with myself. And did I come out the other side a better person? Probably not. Hello, Susa, how are you? Got your ult ready? That's how you're gonna game it. That's how Susa's going to game it. They're going to follow with their ult's gonna get the first 1000th, and they're gonna wait in the wings. They're gonna watch. Susa, how do I vote for you? For those of you who don't know, first of all, I'm gonna shout out Susa Noodles. Susa Noodles. Susa Noodles is a very, very wonderful snake VTuber. They're very, very sweet. Thank you for the head pats, Dixo. They're very, very sweet and wonderful and adorable. They are a cute little gremlin snake. And they're just very, very good vibes. If you enjoy my vibes, she's a bit more chaotic, but you'll enjoy her too. Susa is running for what is it? Best small creator, best small VTuber. I highly suggest you vote for her. My name is Celerity Dust, and Susa is my favorite small VTuber on the Citadel. They are British, so if you have a particular pang in your heart for voting for a British person, you could find someone else. But if you can look past that, if you can look past Susa being British, you might actually be able to elevate her to being seen, which is good. On the tweet I quoted, there is a Google form of replies. I see. Vamp, that's a lot of self-hatred, considering you're British. Running for president, exactly, Deadfire. Susa is running for president, and we should be at her back. I don't like summer way too hot. Summer is bad. That's my next 10-minute talk. Summer is just bad. It's not very good. For those of us who stay in the house more often than not, summer just makes our house an oven, right? The air is wet and you have to walk through it. It's like walking through thin water or gelatin. Summer is just bad. The only good thing about summer is the break. And some of us don't even get that anymore. When you get into the adult world, or when you get to college, such as myself, the break is so short, you forget it. Vamp full of solid. Very true. Exactly. Vote nudes 2024. No, Susa, I will support you through that. Given the presidential candidates out right now, I would definitely vote Susa Noodles. Honestly, I don't know why people love summer. I feel like I'm melting every step I take. Kitsu, I wilt. Think of me as your delicate little flower. Just blue with the small like, pollen thingies, the pollen stems, I don't know what they're called. The little tongues. A beautiful flower that sort of sits out in nice cool weather, blooms in the fall even, as opposed to all the other flowers. As soon as the summer hits it, it disintegrates. I get anxiety in the heat, I'm not going to lie. I get anxiety in the heat. I need to stay cool. Air conditioning is part of my accessibility features. I'm a flower, better water me then. Thank you very much, Soji. How are you? Where's my water bottle? Growing pains have just come back. No, Selfadil. Celerity just completely disintegrates in the heat. I need cold. And thank you for the cold water, Soji. I'm barely awake. Morning, Cell. You are the type, aren't you? Not to call you out, Soji, but you're the type to stay up until very, very late, aren't you? Playing those, gacha games. Specifically the ones with like little tiles and little cute girls you move about. I was able to see your game. This is pretty cool. Yeah, but rip Selfadil. Selfadil has a hard time. I was at a festival and good. I was at a festival and good. The summer heat was so bad, especially with thousands of people around. People don't realize this, but humans exude heat. I think that's actually the plot of The Matrix. I think the reason The Matrix is a thing is because all the robots were solar powered, and then humans did a climate change and just made the entire world overcast. So now humans are in little heat pods, irradiating heat, turning food and energy to heat, so that the robots can live off of that. Which, why? Do humans particularly run hot? Being in a room with 4 other people and no air conditioning, that room is going to become a sauna eventually. But do humans particularly run hot? If you pump food into a human's gullet... Let me change my category to just chatting for now. While I yap, while we go back to our normal yapping. If you shove enough food in a human's gullet, will they exude enough heat to power a robot? Because I don't understand otherwise why you would do that. Machines are meant to be efficient. They're meant to know better than us. So it's confusing that why they would make batteries out of humans. I only stayed up until 2 a.m. The sun wasn't up yet at least. Oh my gosh, Soji, the implications of that are terrifying. I stayed up until midnight with playing D&D with the lads for the first time in a month. Dixo, that's fantastic. Love D&D. Do I love D&D still? I have complicated relationships. Complicated relationship with that. Soji, I couldn't do what you do. I think I'm the happiest, most productive between the hours of 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Which is kind of normative for me, for all the things that I am, for all of the adjectives and mental illnesses I juggle around like a professional clown. It's crazy that I happen to sit in the perfect sort of NT work time, and that if I sleep any later than 11, I'm a cranky goss. I'm a cranky goober. Let's talk about the future. Come here, study buddy. Let's talk about what I'm going to be doing for the next week. Today, Monday, this entire week is going to be Switch stuff. With the exception of Minecraft on the Wednesday, so not the entire week. I have a free trial which lasts until Saturday, so I can snatch up the emote for Switch Sports, and I did, so fantastic. So I'm gonna play Switch on the Friday and Switch on the Monday. Though Friday is also tentative, because if you don't know, you have 4th of July in America. And I have the clearance to go to America and enjoy 4th of July with some people, and I might not be sober when I get back. So tentative, but still I'm still probably gonna stream on Friday. But that's why the schedule's a little different. I get the mixed relationship. I've been trying to get my group to explore other systems for a reason. Sorry, Vamp. I hate you. I've just come back and you're already after me. I was gonna say, oh wait, no, Vamp, I didn't mean to say not sober, I meant hungover, and hungover is painful. And then Vamp immediately goes, hungover, cell, and pain. Sounds like a plus. Like, oh! Ouch! I've been trying to get my group to explore other systems for a reason. No, it's hard. You have to really figure out what you want in D&D to enjoy it. And if your group does not enjoy the same things you do, you have to find a new group where you need to play a different game. It's really, really hard to play D&D well. No, but I couldn't stay up until 3 AM, Soji. I couldn't. And I've also made a decision. I don't have many Switch games. However, I'm willing to buy online a la carte. If you want to collab with me on a Switch game, and you are a mutual creator, we follow each other on Twitter, message me and I will buy the $4 it takes to play online to play with you. Let's go. I still need to have the game, which is the bigger barrier of entry, because I do not have Splatoon to disappoint Sousa. Specifically to disappoint Sousa, I do not have Splatoon. But otherwise, I'm getting more and more comfortable with, like, sort of, you know, interacting with people, reaching my feelers out, saying hi to more people. I managed to perfectly snipe your return already with my smack posts. Gotta keep up my streak. That's true. That's true. No, I know it's how you show love, Vamp. Some people, come here, particularly teenage boys, but everyone's culpable to this. There is a breed of people who can only show their love by being mean. We call them tsunderes. Because they weren't taught functional means to express love and adoration. They're entirely built around sarcasm. Also Arrow, she's a tsundere. So don't worry, I know you're like, I know your ilk, I know your type, that's okay. It's why I'm thankful that I've known my group since high school, so we know how to play with each other's or around each other's eccentricities. I think this might be bad advice, but listen to it. My video today on YouTube was about bad advice. But, not enough redstone, thank you, Vamp. I think if you need new things in your life, the first thing you can start with is people. I think the thing we get most comfortable with are a group of people that we enjoy. And reconnecting with old friends or making new ones is the best way to re-enrich your life. I still ought to. There are people, I have a list of people in my mind that I need to reach out to in order to reinvigorate that. But that aside, no, like it's wonderful to have all that kinds of things. Love and admiration. You mean strangely specific jabs and jokes? Exactly. That is exactly what it is, Dixo. It's okay, I have so many Switch games. What Switch games do you have, Susa? I literally have nothing. Actually, recently, I got I got Mario Party Superstars. I think it's console play only, but I think it'd be fun to do sometime. Mario Party, you got it? Heck yes. We gotta sort something out, Susa. I messaged you last month, let's do something this month, so let's do it. No, but, I'm gonna try to be on Friday. If I'm really messed up, if I'm a real bad goober, if I'm really thrown, I'm actually gonna record 2 10-minute talks and edit them and post them and have them scheduled for Thursday and Friday because I am so scared of how torrent we're going to get. Probably worse than the anniversary stream. People were surprised when I was super drunk. Or at least tipsy. Let's say tipsy. That's not super drunk, so. We're getting torrent on the 4th of July. I have permission from my college to go to Earth and hang out with a couple of bodies. Which is why, Arrow, Friday is tentative, but I still want to do it. If I'm really messed up on Friday, we will be playing Suika, because Suika is the head empty, just chill and talk game. If not, we'll do 51 Clubhouse games or something else fun. Immediately the hostility between the two of you. Are you two, like, besties now? This is the tsundere equivalent of just completely macking on each other. have a hard time imagining what Crunk sounds like. It's not that far. Dixo, it's not that different from me, I'm told. I just overshare more than usual because Dixo, I recorded the 750 follower responses yesterday, and I'm going to redo them, probably because my responses were barely cogent at all, or I might edit them down, we'll see. There's no great, instead of the 10-minute talk, there's no great pressure for those to not be scripted, so I might just script them and do them again. Who knows? But I am told that, where's it going with this? I am told that drunk celerity is pretty similar to a regular celerity, they just overshare. And more so than I do on my channel already, which is kind of crazy. This is just how I interact with people. Vamp out here thinking this rivals to Lover's Arc. Is that true, Arrow? No, I'm told that I just talk more. You're the type that gets drunk and takes off clothing, I bet. Okay, Dos, what if it's hot? Right? Dos, what if it is hot and I need less? It's fine to take off clothing then, right? I think if it was a Rivals to Lovers arc, your name would be spelled Arrow. Well done, Dixo. If you actually looked at my stream last night, you would have seen that I was slamming in safety. Ooh. Hey, yo. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna send you all my R18 tag in chat. I think it's very funny. I'm aiming for Nemesis. Arrow thinking about romance route. Oh my gosh, they're both at each other. They're both like, the other one is so into me. That is very, very funny. Am I the kind of person who gets drunk and takes off clothing? Can I share something a little bit embarrassing? Hello, Lulu Sushi. How are you? Welcome in. Look at you wiggle. I'm about to tell an embarrassing story. The first time I got drunk in public. No. The fifth time I got drunk in public, I was at a karaoke bar. It was Halloween. I was dressed as burlesque Little Red Riding Hood. So I had the basket, I had a really big red coat, I had these short shorts and these red stockings. It was very, very cute. I had my face done up, it was really, really lovely. And we were at the karaoke bar, and it wasn't one of those ones with the booths. I prefer the booths now, but we were looking for like the full experience, and we had a Michael Jackson impersonator in the group who loved just doing the Michael Jackson dance in the middle of the karaoke bar while singing. So like, obviously to feed their ego, we were all in public. And we did a couple of songs, and they were doing drinks by the pitcher. If you want to get drunk, study buddy. If you want to get drunk, you want to go karaoke. Because the drink specials they have are insane. We got a pitcher of beer for $5, and we kept slamming those down. And that night, silly as I was, started just drifting off. I would start dancing with random people. I don't think I was taking off clothes dust, but I was like, hee, I'm having fun. And like, thank goodness we had good friends there, because I was constantly having hands on my shoulders, gently pulling me back to our booth. Gently, I'd get up, I'd start dancing, I'd start singing. I'd eventually get to another corner of the bar, and my friends had to go about and slowly guide me back, just to make sure. And the way I stumbled home that night, platform heels in hand, that was the life of the party moment. See, this is why I don't think that I was that drunk on the anniversary stream, because what that drunk looks like to me is very, very different. Hello, Noel. I can't confirm that karaoke bars are the best way to get drunk, both for the atmosphere and for your wallet. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Because if it's just you and your friends in the booth, everyone is so hype. And when it is just the stage, everyone is so hype. Everyone's cheering each other on because karaoke is the safe space. Karaoke is a safe space. Nobody criticizes anyone else, no matter how bad you sing, because everyone's there to be stupid. So it's really, really wonderful. Also, random time I was in the life of the party is our stories are fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Null. Hello. I've never been to karaoke. Susa, if I'm ever in Britain, we're going karaoke. That is somewhat an empty promise. Because when am I gonna go to Britain? But if I do, we're going We're not going Britain. We're going karaoke, Susa. What's the DD experience, pardon? I'll drive you here through the sea. Through the sea. That's why you're going to a karaoke stream today. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be actually raiding into Seuss's karaoke stream today. Oh, designated driver experience? I'm not a designated driver. Oh, you mean the person guiding me away? No, I appreciate them so much. I still walked home. I still walked to the bus, went to Time Central, and stumbled my way to my dorm. I still did that, which is not super safe, but I did. If you're an awful singer, then you're just embracing the vibes. That's how the bar I went to would handle it. Exactly, Jigsaw. People would sing along to just mute you a little bit, and it was still good because it's a collective. Time to set up a VTuber karaoke stream. No idols around, only bozos. Oh, so I guess I can't come in because I have such a beautiful singing voice. No, I would love a bozo karaoke stream, but it's so hard. It's kind of the thing you need everyone to be there for. When you go Britain, watch out for attempts on your life in Minecraft. So fair. The fifth note can carry a group hard. Yeah, like just harmonies, people working together. I'm already making popcorn because of tsunderes. I'm prepared for embarrassing stories. Oh, sorry. The tsunderes aren't mine particularly. I tend to be very, very upfront. Anyone who I've... I don't want to say this, because I feel like that makes some people sad. I'm very, very upfront with how much I'm excited about saying hi and, you know, interacting, I think. Like, I'm silly such. Like Deekso said earlier, golden retriever energy. I don't agree with that because I'm not a dog. I am a cat. But I do agree somewhat in the way that I'm just like, what is it? Okarinasai, Goshinjin-sama. No, I could have done that better. I'm not a dog, yeah, but you're still a... Thank you. Otsukarenasai, Goshinjin-sama. I need to work on my voice. I know I've been saying this for the past month, but I do. It's getting rusty. I recently had the pleasure of being in a call with a buddy of mine, and their range is fantastic. I was on the floor. Like, the high, small, uwu voice that this, like, tomboy was able to get out shook me. I was really, really impressed. No, but I couldn't help but be excited for them. No, so I did exchange. Wait, can I'm gonna check something really quickly. Let me go on my Facebook really quickly, without doxing myself. I want to see if I still have somebody in. The things I do when I'm drunk. This is why I'm pretty sure I wasn't that drunk. I don't remember much of that Monday, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't drunk because when I'm drunk, I talked about where somebody wants to be in their future. Like, you know how intolerable I am? How frustrating I am to talk to sometimes because I'm like all self-help guru-y? I get worse when I'm drunk. I think to somebody I was talking about, I said, like, where are you? Where are you in your life? Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be in your life? Where do you want to see yourself? Are you happy with what you're doing? And this person and I were like, this person and I just like went really deep and we exchanged Facebooks. I want to see if they're still in my friends list. I'm gonna blush and squeak if they still are. If they've removed me, a bully for both of us. I am lucky enough, I am privileged enough that to save both of us some dignity, they've removed me as a friend. But goodness, it's silly. I'm bad as you, I see no problem. But is that to the singing or is that to the being drunk? I wasn't that drunk, I just don't remember what happened. I have poor memory at the best of days, Jigsaw. Self-help guru? Well, you're more of a self-help DM, which is different. Right? I've been trying to get more sun. The summer is probably only good for that, sun. I've been going out of my way to try to get at least 10 to 15 minutes of sun. And on the best of days, I'm able to get 40. I am a flower now. I am a proper flower now that I think about it. That's just what I am. Had a life advice stream earlier this week. Oh, Arrow, I'm so sorry I couldn't get to any of those. I'm a little bit regretful for all the content I missed. Oh, I can't talk about bad memory. Cheers to that, Dixo. No, I'm curious. Arrow, are you becoming like a proper streamer now? Look at you. Proud of you. I'm not going to tease you for missing out on content while KO. That's all right. Yeah. No, I really needed the break. Like, I had 3 videos. I had 3 10-minute talks. Only one of them published. Where I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not sure if this is still possible. I'm not sure if I can keep making content like this. They were really sad, which is why only one of them went through. So, of course, I needed the break, right? You hit affiliate! Congratulations, Arrow! Well done! Self-help? Now we're going self-doubt. We are questioning every single decision and plan we have right now. Remember those cringe moments you lived. It's time for some crippling anxiety. Oh my goodness. That's my natural state of being, Pot. I don't need to work towards that. It's already there. I'm working against that. Yeah, British. Ma'am, British. Can I ask you all a question? Wait, not all a question. It's specifically for Pot. That game. Chronophage? I'm really unironically interested in that. Just streaming, Wiki. Sorry for not responding. Have you all seen that Key and Peele sketch? Have you seen that Key? That's very tempting, Soji. Eyes. Just responding to DMs live on stream. Chronophage? It's like, it's a game where you play a PMC member in space in super late stage capitalism. I think it's really cool. I really want to play it, but I don't have the money. Actually, I do get my money rolled over today, so I might buy it now. I really want to play that roguelike game where you go around. Quasimorph, exactly. No, you sold it to me. You really sold it to me. Next week, Pot, we're playing that game. You don't even need to spend 50,000 points on it. I'm really excited for it. I wish I got the free version. I wish I could try out the free version when it was a 40k game. If anyone knows how to get that version, I'd rather play that than buy the game outright. But if not, that's okay. Do you want to be part of the problem or the solution? Oh, definitely the problem. Dixo. Trying to catch up. I've been trying to stream earlier in the day though, probably no earlier than midnight BST, but I want to accommodate some European people. Why do you say people like that? No, it's honestly. Can I be? Come here. Can I be a little bit silly with all of you? Can I confide in you a little bit? I like streaming early because I like treating this like a 9 to 5. I did an inventory of myself. I think I would like to do a series on taking a self-inventory. Solitaire. Fluffith. Do I have any mods? Mods, are you here? Can we refund Fluffith outright? Actually, I'm good at Solitaire. I'm better than Lyrical Nyx at Solitaire. You tell her. She and I will play competitive Solitaire. You haven't given me that power. I have it, Noel. Actually, you're here enough. But you also work at this time. Could you mind refunding that Solitaire? I may be a hag, but I don't play games for grandpas, says the person plays chess. I was doing a self-inventory. I want to do a series of self-inventory, a series of 10-minute talks about, like, just going into your life and saying, like, actually just, like, saying hello to yourself. How are you? What's up with you? What's up with all that? Right? Because I think we go through life thinking we know, but don't actually. We take things for granted, and we really need to interrogate ourselves more often. So I want to do a self-inventory series at some point for 10-minute talks. And one of them is, what do you want your future to look like? So the speedrun win rate is 5 seconds. How is it 5 seconds? Is that tool assisted, or are there like an algorithm with your fingers? And that's like with a perfect play, like not an erroneous play, right? Because not all games of Solitaire are winnable. Working again after vacation, oh. So Fluff's back on the fields. Is it hot there or is it cold there, Fluff? What do I want the future to look like? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Ideally someday, because Wednesdays right now are my short streams. But I might be able to make them longer in the future. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, stream from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, work on school stuff, clean the house, etc., etc. From 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's the goal. That's the ideal. That's what my future, what I'd want my future to look like. Here's a video of the run. Let me peek at this really quickly. Do I have any other browsers open? Just this one? Perfect. Alright, OBS is open. Is it automatic? Oh look, I did it! I did it! I finished the game in 5 minutes! Look at me! Don't mind the more videos or this. I did it! So I don't have to play Solitaire anymore, yay! What happened? Oh, we won Solitaire forever. That was a short 5 minutes. It was 5 seconds, Wiki. It was 5 seconds, apparently. Temple. Oh, it's... Oh, hey, congrats. Exactly, thank you. I worked very, very hard to get that time. There was a lot of dedication, a lot of hours. GG, GG. No, not to steal credit. This is by Bruxa. Tied with world record. I'm tied. I have to get better than that, pot. Yeah, Bruxa. That's a Bruxa for all of you. Is that tool assisted or is that literal? How could that not be tool assisted? Oh, it's seeds. You can play this game seeded. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there's a whole ecosystem behind Solitaire. Of course there would be. There's an ecosystem behind everything. But what I want to play, what I want to get good at, I want to play Quasimorph. Or Balatro. No, everyone who played Balatro after me has lapped me. Oceanax, for example. She gets into the trillions. You pronouncing Bruxa. Pardon. I haven't lapped you. Are you sure you haven't? Oh, okay. Have a giggle. Have a giggle at the ignorant person. I've yet to play Balatro, but I feel I enjoy it. I think you would. I think you would. Should I make myself yellower? Hear me out before you cancel me. My model has warm, or actually has pearl undertones to the skin, right? But I am 3/4 Filipino and 1/4 Chinese. It's too late, already cancelled. I mean, it does fit the model, but I'm wondering if I should take a step away with that or not. Right? I'm wondering if to increase verisimilitude, that would be better. My cat is running around everywhere for some reason. What are you doing, cat? Take a look and decide how you feel. I mean, the thing is, in my shorts, I'm yellower. Filipino. SMH, what else are you hiding? Vamp is Filipino now. The self-hatred, the bad time zone, it all comes together. Vamp is Filipino. Go the opposite direction, become blue. Why are you blue? That's my really bad Heisenberg. Why are you blue? No, but the thing is, in my YouTube shorts, I'm actually yellower. Because I remove pink as my background color. Because green doesn't work because it gets rid of my hair. Blue doesn't work because it gets rid of my hair. Red doesn't work because it gets rid of my eyes. So I have to get rid of pink. Which gets rid of all the pink in my face. It makes it all yellow. I was like, this is slightly more accurate, weirdly enough. So I don't know how to feel about that. Remove pink, embrace yellow. That's what I'm thinking. Because I see myself as a yellow tuber, personally. I know my hair is blue, at least the grand space of it, but I see myself as a yellow tuber. If I get more clothes, I'm gonna be yellow. So maybe I should just go all the way and change my skin to yellow. Hello, Rico, how are you? Welcome in. Look at this funky little guy. I use a blue screen for shorts and that messes up the flag on my tie. Yeah. Queuing out any color is rough, honestly. It's a really bad. I mean, it's something we must do. Yeah, I can agree. The color definitely feels the yellow. Thank you very much, Soji. This is so Soji can keep blue to themselves. This is not for any altruistic reason. This is for Soji to go, I have blue now. No, but yellow is definitely my color, I think. Them blue-haired liberal kids with them pronouns and civil rights. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm well. I haven't been sleeping much, so I'll probably lurk you while relaxing. I'm glad I'm still a relaxing space for you, Rico, because I've been worried recently. I answered so I had 3 responses to my 750 follower post. If you want me to record it again, redo it again, just go on my YouTube channel and ask me a question. It's a Q&A, it's an AMA. But I only got 3 responses. And one of them is, what's the difference between your Twitch and your YouTube subscribers? How do you feel about them? And I said, well, YouTube, I went out of my way to do different things for those of them. I came into Twitch with an idea, with a plan, and I came with YouTube without one, and it's fundamentally changed who I attracted. And I worry that I'm getting a little bit less comfy as I'm more comfortable talking about rough stuff on YouTube. So it's a shrug. YouTube hasn't recommended any of your content recently. I haven't been posting this last week, Pot. This past week I had a mental health break, a mindfulness retreat, whatever you would call it, a vacation. Maybe I ought to stop ticking the thing that says notify subscribers, right? I never go on YouTube unless I've sent a specific video too addicting. I'll give it a look-see later though. No pressure ever. I'm more excited to see people from YouTube like Dixo and Vamp come here. Like Arrow, come here. More than I am excited about Twitch people going to YouTube. YouTube gave me a notification for the most recent video. Thank you very much, Sasquatch. Oh, I appreciate that you telling me. Also, hello, Sasquatch. Like Sasquatch. I'm more excited about people coming to the Twitch than I am for Twitch people coming to the YouTube. But it's synergistic, you know. In the past month, oh gosh. No, Pot, I've been posting every day. Save for this past week. Shadow ban. I don't get that. Is shadow banning real? Is that truly a thing? Is shadow banning really a thing? Or is it just cope? I need to know. Because it is okay. I wonder what I did wrong. I suspect it exists in some form, but it's mostly cope. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I don't like jumping at an excuse for how I am or how my things are working. I like having some responsibility to it, but sometimes that's just the case, you know. I had folks complain that they won't recommend my content, and that I was unchecking my notify box. I've seen a notable difference in performance, but unchecking definitely has led to some subscribers missing stuff. I haven't unchecked anything. I'm still confused, Arrow. Punch Forever, for example, is shadow banned. I don't know who that is. Shadow banning is real, but it's not as common as some folks assume it is. There's evidence that it is real, but most of the time it affects unprofitable people. So if you're getting it, then it's probably because it's too small for yourself to be prioritized. Oh. The funny thing, oh my gosh, somebody was like, oh, you're proof that small channels can still have fun. I was like, oh, thanks. Shadow banning is just the quirks of the high and holy algorithm. I have a video to that. I actually have a video recorded today that might be going live Thursday, Friday, somewhat about the algorithm, but mostly about familiarity bias. Oh, it's Animation Studio. Ooh. Small channels are usually about having fun, but I don't want to have fun. I want to win. At any cost. I will take off my short. I will not. Yeah, that's the thing, Arrow, because I definitely have people who... I think my active subscribers are around the 70s. Right, Arrow? I do it for a college... I was almost excited. Oh, I'm sorry, Dixo. I assume to have fun. That's fair, Noel. That's absolutely fair, too. I'm doing this for a college class. So I've got... To get top marks, I have to treat this really seriously. So if you don't uncheck notify subscribers button when you upload a video, try unchecking it. The logic is that if you leave it checked, the video goes to your subscribers first. And if you have a lot of inactive subs, then it kills your video's momentum. I might turn it off, right? I might start unchecking it. You might have to start looking at me out of habit instead of looking for my notifications. But how are you, Sasquatch, by the way? I hope you're well. Rico, there's a really, really wonderful extension that I've been using recently. I don't remember what it is called, but it removes shorts and recommended from your YouTube. And if you have a problem with doom scrolling or otherwise going deep into like rabbit holes the way YouTube wants you to, that could be a really good utility. Definitely recommend. Oh, Pot! Pot! Vamp! I'm doing for a college class, so I need to treat it seriously. So when are you gonna start? Oh my goodness. The ribbing. The attack! I've just come back. I am VP. I'd appreciate a link to that sometime. Let me just find... Do you use Chrome or Edge? I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it live. Chrome, it's called Unhook. You can also choose to remove the home feed entirely, so it's entirely searching. Aw, Wiki, you goat. There you are, Rico. I've seen people... Wait, let me see this really quickly. I need to see the original post by Dixo. I've seen people... suggest you follow Arrow's advice for shorts specifically because most people who watch shorts don't watch most people who watch long-term videos don't watch shorts. I've seen that much as well. I think by Pirate Software specifically, they're the ones who drew a light on it. Imagine being gone for a week and the first thing that happens is the boys just roast you alive. Yeah, the boys are just roasting me right now. I started using Edge for Roll20 because I've fixed issues I had with it since I've only moved to Firefox. Roll20 is a really weird app, Sasquatch. Also, doing good, smoking 20 pounds of chicken. That's good. Sasquatch, that is fantastic. I think I'll only have chicken smoked. I don't like chicken most of the other ways, except for fried as well. I usually go the complete opposite of short-form content. Most of my feed is 1 hour plus content. So what you're saying, Pod, is I should make a compilation of my videos by theme for 1 hour and you'd watch it. Hate Roll20. Why do you hate Roll20, Vamp? They were a bit... Okay, no, Celerity. No brand risks Celerity. Celerity loves all corporations. I'd probably watch a compilation multiple times. Yeah, Sasquatch, like, I know that there's a lot of people who actually watch my videos, like, for the voice and for the vibe more than they do for the content. So just making an hour long allows people to just vibe with it while they draw or do art. It's crazy. Okay there, Boar. Shush. Shush, Vamp. I need to be profitable. I'm pretty sure I get a bonus. I'm pretty sure I get extra credit for getting a sponsorship. For the college class, if I have enough clout that people want me to spread other cult following information, then that means I've won. I like thoughtful content, which is mostly long form, so your channel is a nice find. Oh, thank you, Sasquatch. That means a lot. No, I'm really surprised. Like, be honest, Vamp. I'm saying be honest to everyone, but especially Vamp. For when I ask for replies here, for those of you who watch my YouTube videos, do you really think it's thoughtful, or do you just like my voice? Because I think on stream on YouTube, and I'm not sure if it's thoughtful so much as it's just thinking. No comment, thanks Arrow. Watch Noah Caldwell Gervais. Glorious 7-hour video analysis. Crazy, crazy. Hello, Flying Chainsaws. How are you? Welcome back. How's my false celerity? How are you? You'll be shilling Raid Shadow Legends in no time. There are some things I wouldn't want to be shilled by. Thank you for the head pats, Denny. I think I've watched watch his stuff. Yes. Watch Noah's stuff. I mean, your voice is pretty... Oh, thank you very much. I mean, our voice. Yeah, it's our voice. Whenever you read anything that Chainsaw said, it's basically... They sound like my voice through a DAW speaker. They sound something like this, right? Just cutting out all the highs and lows, leaving behind this just static, right? Chainsaw sounds like me through a phone receiver. Accurate. Take care, Sojiro. Enjoy your food outing. Take care. Rico the cute bean. Rico is a cute bean. Rico is very, very wonderful. No, but I am worried about dead followers. I'm worried about dead subscribers. Very much. Alice, how are you? How are you? It's impressive I can chat on stream and be You can stream and be in chat in 2 separate accounts. Yeah, it's called having 2 browsers, no. Yeah, I'm just that good. I'm uncertain how polite it is to talk back-end sponsorship on stuff on stream, but I'll reach out to you later today and ask you about a couple of ops I've seen via stream elements. If I'm being offered them, then you're a shoo-in. No. I want to be... That is a side of what I want, right? I want someone to reach out to me. And I've gotten 2 offers for subscriptions, but they were pretty generic. I want to be a catch. And I also want to be able to mobilize my audience. So that's later down the line. That's when we start hitting partner. That's when we start hitting plus 40. Hello, Thane, how are you? I'm pretty well. Who's that cutie you're repping? Minty Mikusu. They look so cute. I love the twin tails. I love the twin tail buns. I'm worried about dead followers. Wait a minute. You said there can only be one. Consume their flesh and gain their power. Wasn't that for real? No wonder. Pot's been literally killing all my followers. That makes sense. Hey, if you have Pot as a follower, beware. Buyer beware. Because very, very likely, Pot just goes throughout your communities killing people. So they can be the alpha follower. It's crazy how they do that. It's crazy that they have the time to do that, given that they work for pennies. Ultimate Dream is for Square, who sponsored me. Ooh! Because obviously I'm talking about the automated raid sponsors, but no, I want something for me. I think part of being a catch for sponsors is providing value for more generic requests. But I suspect you're more aware of the dynamics than me. No, Sasquatch, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. What was I gonna say? Pod was only half joking when they said that when are you gonna start taking this stuff seriously? Because I'm only good at the content part, I'm not good at the management part, and I must. Sel, how do you feel about being paid to show my book? I wouldn't mind. I want to read it first. I want to only back things I'm confident in. Like you'll only see me repping GamerSups if I start using GamerSups more than twice a week. If it replaces my coffee habit. Otherwise, we'll have to see, right? Because I've been told a little bit about how GamerSups does their stuff. It's very, very, very sales, which is good. If you're a good salesperson, obviously that's why sponsors want you. But you gotta do a lot. You gotta do a lot of footwork. I'm just join the Discord and throw my book there. Oh my goodness, Tikso. I am attracting a lot of good writers, to be honest, by virtue of streaming, so I'm excited for all of you. Your mileage may vary. You don't have to attack my Brazilian purchasing power. I gotta have some leverage over you, Pot, because as it stands, as a creator, I have no means to attack all y'all back. I have no means. I can only go, ah ha ha ha. No, if we want banter, you're getting banter. Usually best to rev a sponsorship that you understand and have vetted and tested yourself. Good idea. Exactly. Because your word, come here, study buddy. Your word needs to mean something. Okay? It's why I'm so apologetic for taking breaks. It is why when I say something, I'm always so vague about it. Because as soon as you say something and you mean it, you must commit. The worst apartment might be flooding, take care, Pot, be well. The thing is, study buddy, there is nothing more fragile and harder to re-grab than reputation. And if you get a reputation for not following through with the projects you make for yourself, with the things you do for yourself, then people aren't going to believe in you. That includes sponsorships. If I shill something that I don't believe in or I don't use, if I can't speak to its benefits and how it's affected my life, then you're going to read me as a person who drops stuff. Just, I struggle to say the C word or the S word, but you know what I mean by saying those two. Just stuff, random garbage on your feet. I want to promote something good. Thank you for the stretch, no? So when I get sponsorship power, it'll be things that I enjoy. Kukumba. That's why I always follow through with my threats. Exactly, Vamp. You can't have them anything but on their toes. Okay, so here's another thing. I'm not slamming the brakes on. I'm not putting the pedal on. I'm not conforming. But I want to do a video about the pop culturification of therapy, and not a 10-minute talk, but a proper video, which includes BetterHelp, which includes some initiatives by certain states to make therapy free for people between the ages of 14 and 21. There are some of those out there. I'm wondering if they're more harmful than good. Yo, confirm new video. Shush. Mods, spin this person around. Who said that first? I think it was Vamp who said it, but I think that's very, very funny. Mods, put this person in a chair and spin him around very fast. That's very, very funny to me. Intellectuals will attract other birds of a feather. Yeah, but what if I'm a pseudo-intellectual is the issue? The thing is, Chainsaws, if I'm a pseudo-intellectual, I'll be attracting other pseudo-intellectuals, and that's scary, but also the ground is a lot larger, a lot wider. GamerSubs is one that I'm actually kind of interested in repping, even if I didn't use it. They're actually a pretty chill company, and they allow with what they allow and who they associate with. That's good. The Goblin, when my Tabaxi teleports into his location and DDTs him, and the last thing they can make sense of is a giant cat person wearing a papier-mâché human head. I love that. I love that, not noodles. I love that blues. It's kind of like a reverse King from Tekken, right? In a way. Hello, Orion, how are you? Bonjour, comment ça va? It's funny you mentioned needing to follow through on stuff, because the moment you said that, I looked around and realized all your socials only link to here and Board app. Because I do stuff. I don't link I have an Instagram. I don't use it. I have a TikTok. I don't touch it. Exactly, because King is based on a fictional and IRL wrestler Tiger Mask. Exactly. It's kind of a reverse of that. Yeah, sorry, Deekso. I'm not gonna be a good billboard for you yet. I haven't had time to plan. People are keeping me busy. Wait, what is that? Oh, you're in a chair, I guess. Ça va, et toi? Tu m'as manique ces derniers semaines. Oh. I am your what? For 2 weeks? I've been your what for 2 weeks? Manique. In French. I guess gone, maybe? I've been lacking you these past 2 weeks. Oh! C'est vrai? Oh! Mon Dieu, c'est très joli. Oh. Je suis très jolie. You've been missing them for 2 weeks. Oh, also, Rorstein, I'm bad at French. I was playing with you for French, but I'm actually bad at it. I'm trying my best. That is my tagline. Like, so I have 3 possible VTuber lines. One of them is wait, don't go, I have so much to show you. Another one is wait, I think I took a class on this. And the new one, the one that I have figured now, Monk, pardon me, and the one I learned right now is, I lost it. Oh, I'm trying my best. I think that really fulfills my just stupidity. I think that really fulfills my vibe, really. I took 2 years in French, and then I'm sort of keeping it alive with Duolingo, and that's about it, Rorstein. But how are you, Rorstein? Welcome in. I speak 2 languages, but 1.5 is English, and the other quarter is French, and the other quarter is Tagalog, and barely that even. As long as you're trying, you're not dumb. Unless dumb literally means to not try. I think you're in... Hindi. I don't speak Tagalog. I have the not expat, what's the other thing? I have the diaspora like little bits in my head. Gusto ko lamig tubig. I'm told I speak Tagalog like I speak Japanese, which is silly. But are you really trying your best? Really? Vampire just loves being like my personal imposter syndrome. That's Vamp's niche. Vamp is actually an emotional vampire. You can stop spinning them, Null. Roar saw them. I saw Roar wasn't a mod, and I was like, "What T did I miss?" And I realized Roar was AE's mod. I hate that. Okay, come here, come here. I am so upset by that. I hate people assuming things. This whole Markiplier Jacksepticeye, has that been resolved? I hate that. I hate people assuming stuff's gone down for no reason. I've had it happen before with not like collabing with certain people or otherwise like focusing on other buddies to do collabs with. People are like, did something happen? Like, no! And if it did, it's none of your business! Low-key parasocial. High-key parasocial. I mean, of course, you're entitled. Or are you? You are allowed to wonder what happens in the lives of the people you enjoy. But oh my goodness. Are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? Deke, so that's insane. Wait, so Slurdy had to make the beef more believable? We have to collab a bunch leading up to it and then suddenly stop? This is Arrow trying very, very hard to have a guest spot on my channel. Slash joke. Just trying a little is enough. French is not that easy. Ce n'est pas difficile. Cell wasn't collabing with Cell last week. Does that mean Cell has beef with Cell? Yes. Celerity always has beef with Cell, Alice. When are we gonna follow through? Arrow marketing department go crazy. Hey, I'd host. You hosting. That does change things. Oui, c'est très difficile. I don't have all the words right, but I do think I have the spirit, right? I have the gumption, right, Orion? I have the gumption to try to say all these words correctly. Even if I misstep, you can tell that I'm trying to be French. Dang, Sal, you should have collab with me. I'll push you up instead of putting you down in that time frame. Oh my gosh, is that true? Would I very briefly get sycophant dude instead of vampire dude? Ditch imposter syndrome. Replace it with incredible conman syndrome. Do I deserve the success? No. Did you fool everyone into doing so? Heck yeah, I love that. I love that Tumblr bit. Does Arrow stream past Cell's bad time? That's true. I need to sleep at a right time or else I crumble. While we're vying for Cell's guest collab, I'd also want to turn with the marketable celerity plushie. I should make a... How would I do it though? Because what matters is we're moots on Twitter. That's how I like differentiate who I'm willing to collaborate with. If I'm a mutual with you on Twitter, then I'm willing to collaborate with you at the moment. Or I would be willing to do it in the future. I should actually follow Rorsteen. I've seen a little bit of what you do, and you're very cute, Rorsteen. One second, I made my Twitter a second ago. Arrow, I said this to you. I'm following you back, aren't I? Am I not following Arrow? You know what? Just forget I said anything. Sell plushie? Where? I can show it off, Thane, but I think I've shown it off quite a bit in the past. I'd have to open up VTube Studio. I'd have to open up a different app. Was Half smart enough to get me a preview image of the little guy, or that's the question. Celerity Fumo. We got party hats. Where's the Celerity Fumo? Oh, it's probably in the live video thing. No, it's cute. I didn't realize Cell never followed me. That's so funny. Shh, shh, shh. Can you get a party hat on the little guy? I gotta get him around first, Outland. Maybe it'd be better if I put the little guy on while we switch sports, because I will be up and about, and it will be less egregious if I lose tracking on that. But hello, Owlin, how are you? How have you been? Enjoy your adulting, Dixo. I will try to foster this perfect ad space for you. There are a lot of friends that I've not followed yet, just because I just re-downloaded Twitter. I'm glad I spent time off Twitter that last week. Hi, Celerity. I'm well. How are you? Thank you. How are you today? I need to use the restroom. I will be right back, and then I'll talk to you. So the cat has taken the chair. Pardon me. So the cat has taken the chair. So I'm going to be standing for up until we switch sports. It reminds me of the quote from Mean Girls. I need to go to the restroom. Gwen Coco, Gwen Coco, Gwen Coco is about all I know. How am I? I'm much better now. I took the last week off in order to recenter myself, and I do think my newest YouTube post is a banger. I am very, very proud of how that 10-minute talk showed up. Still, have you ever showed cat pics? I have not. I'm not the kind of parent to take pictures of their kid and show it without their consent. So I need it. Cat, do you want to have a picture of yourself out? They're being quiet. Time to toss the cat. Kitty. Hello, kitty. Pardon me. What if VTube Studio follows the cat instead of myself? Say hello. Do you want pictures taken of you? No? Okay, I'll let you down. And that's how I steal my seat back. I'm glad you took some time off to recenter. Always good to take care of yourself. I'm pretty poor at that, Owlin. Taking care of myself. But no, I really, really needed it, and I think it's paying off in dividends. I'm very, very proud of the YouTube video I just posted. My mom's ragdoll cat has a lion cut and grooming, and it's very cute and silly looking. So I do the grooming of my cat myself, because college members are tasked with, performing these different tasks, and she's a Persian, my cat. Very, very, very hairy. And to prevent knots, especially as the summer's coming on, we gotta start shaving her. I've gotten down to her waist from her shoulders. So she is like skinny on top and super thick at the bottom. Just so much fur. It's a bit silly. But no, we've gotta go through that. We gotta take care of her. No, it's always good to recenter. How are you though, Owlin? How have you been? I know you've already said you're well, but tell me about yourself. If you think I'm comfy, I take this opportunity every now and again. If you think I'm comfy, watch Owlin. Owlin, I say this with so much love, is the kind of stream you could definitely fall asleep to. Their voice stays at this really wonderful, soft, even tone, unless they're voice acting, in which case that's a real treat. Please give them love. They're absolutely deserving of your time. And they recently hit partner. So keep that momentum going. Give them all of your love. For Vamp. Oh, actually, hey Vamp, I'm going to delete the message. For me specifically, that is an uncomfy conversation. So we just know for the future, everyone who saw that, just thumbs up, okay? That particular sort of follow through is a bit rough for me. I'd rather not speak to it. But no, yeah, Ellen is very, very comfy. Please give them your attention. There was a tiny little grumble that I heard. Yeah, she's a grumpy goss. Our cat is the grumpiest thing to ever live. However, they can be so affectionate, which is why I know that when you all call me a golden retriever for being so affectionate when you all came back, cats can be super, super, super affectionate too. It just so happens that you need to be away from them for a while, as I was with all of you, and I'm very, very excited to see all of you again. Exactly, meow. Animals and children are incapable of consenting. I think if a kid is enthusiastic, and people can revoke consent whenever. Arrow, thank you for the head pats, Alice. Kids can revoke consent whenever they want, but if a child is enthusiastic to participate in something, I think that should be an okay. You know? Like, because there's this weird line. I think there are some things they can and can't. But like, I think if a kid wants something and they're going for it and they're really running for it, I think we should respect them for that. Thank you for the head pats, Alice. You are not high energy and head empty enough to be a golden retriever. Exactly. I am so headful. It is a problem. All right. I think this is a good time. We've chatted for about an hour and 30 minutes. Reed, tell me about you. I'm happy to be waking up earlier again. I had a moment in my sleeping schedule where shifting later and later in the day, so I didn't get to hang out with you early birds as I used to. I'm really happy for that, Owlin. No, I feel the exact same way. Owlin, I realized recently, and I've told this to everyone else as well, and if you're new to the channel and or coming back from when I said this at 15 minutes in, I am a fragile creature, I'm learning. I am an incredibly fragile creature. I really need to be in a very specific space. I need the right temperature. I need the right time of sleep and time of waking up. I'm most confident and able and excited and functional between the hours of 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. And I want to utilize that time. Someone in chat said selfadil, as in daffodil but celerity, and I am that sensitive. I am that soft. And learning that about myself has really increased my ability to do the things I love. It's very, very exciting. My brother has 2 cats, and we're convinced that the main long hair, and we're convinced are main long hair. They're pretty large boys and affectionate as anything. Main long hairs are like dogs. Like medium-sized dogs, main long hairs are basically that, right? If I recall correctly. They're a real chunker fluffers. They're really wonderful. You're like a flower that needs the right conditions as opposed to a weed that can grow in concrete. Exactly. I'm delicate. I wish I was weed coated. I wish I was the kind of thing that can just like barrel through, but ultimately understanding that I'm a flower and that I need certain things has made me flourish. Oh, isn't that wonderful? We found the through line. We found step by step by step going to the end. Yeah, celerity is a AE's a weed? I don't know. Not to be particularly mean, but Mr. can only eat a cup of rice a day. Is not very hearty. They're definitely more weed coated than I am. He literally lives in squalor. That is true. I'll have to give you that. I am the cute college, I am the cute college level, air-conditioned college student, and they are the rough and tumble, anarchist revolutionary. So I'll have to concede to that, but otherwise, he's a big softie and I love him for that. Would you consider yourself a orchid, chrysanthemum, or other kind of flower? See, Alan, we're going into coding now. We're going into what really fits me the best, and maybe I should take a BuzzFeed quiz for that, because ultimately I don't know flowers enough. I know forget-me-nots are generally blue, and they're our friend's favorite flower, so I'd like to think I'm a forget-me-not, especially since I'm so forgetful and I want you to remember me, because I have this great deal of relationship with all of you that I want you all to... I want to live in your minds rent-free, so maybe forget-me-not's pretty cool for that. Are those particularly fragile flowers, Owlin? Why did you choose those ones in specific? I want you all my... That is true. Not in that particular way, but I do want you all. I do enjoy having you all around. I like the way their names sound. Orchids are particularly delicate, if I recall correctly. If you want to take care of a flower... it's not an orchid. The 3 ice cubes a week orchids are a lie. No, they will perish. I'm definitely weed coated. Yes, the 2 new genders just dropped. Are you flower coated or are you weed coated? From what it sounds, Owlin, you're getting to flower, getting to where you want to be. For example, Orchid is a song titled by Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? It's like rain. Da-na-na-na-na. I like Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum is very celerity coded, I think, by name. I would be a terrible landlord. Not only rent-free, I pay you for the rent that's messed up. I'd be a terrible landlord. That's a wonderful landlord. Just minor water. They are pressure washing the building, and I had to seal the windows and all. Got you. It's crazy they do that without notice, Pod. That they'd flood your house without knowing. The water damage is going to mess them up more than it's going to mess you. I'm definitely weed-coated, Rorston said. I'm currently drinking a double shot of coffee, leftovers from last night, and 3 hours of sleep. I don't know how you survive. Then again, you're kind of like a male Laura Croft in my mind, Rorsteen. Complete with a tank top and booty shorts. So you being that, I kind of understand that you can live very Spartan. Two extremes are flower and weed coated, but to break the binary, folks can be dandelion. That's true. I already love our new genders. No, definitely nicely put. I don't think I'm a dandelion, though. I don't think I'm hardy enough. I think the best thing I've done for myself, for my mental health, is realize how fragile I am. And how to curate the space so I can grow my best. I would like to be more resilient. I would like to be dandelion someday. Or sorry, yes, I would like to be dandelion someday. But I recognize I'm not there yet. And I'm only able to do things that are within my power. And that kind of admittance, that kind of giving up the ghost to just the reality of things can be really, really hard. Because we want to do things. We want to be fantastic. We want to be so loved. We want to be so capable. And we can't do that all the time. But giving up the expectation that you must can be very, very nice. I graduated last year, so old habits die hard. Yes, college student core. Not me, though. I take morning classes and I'm chill. This is my morning class. I am the weed type. I'm the weed type that you see in weed killer commercials. What is that? Like crabgrass? How many of you grew up with Jimmy Neutron? Famous grass. Still as tough as nails. But wait, what? Celerity is as tough as nails, but the sort of 2-inch acrylic nails that snap if you try typing too fast. Exactly. And pretty, Noelle. And pretty, certainly. Very, very pretty. Jimmy Neutron, Denny. Given that you're Czech, you might not know what that is, but it is an American cartoon about a boy with a big head. And as a person with a big head, I really related. I really related. I watched the movie and got the Jimmy Neutron GBA game. I couldn't figure out how to play. The one with the little creatures, the little ball creatures with arms and legs. Imagine Slurry going to Brain Blast. I need to commission Oshio next, a wonderful magical girl VTuber, also like up there with Shindigs in just a huge PNG tuber and modder of their channel to make it all interesting and such. I need to get to them for a Brain Blast. That'd be fantastic. Never saw the show? Aww. Sasquatch. There's an entire episode dedicated to crabgrass, and that's the only reason I know it still. Does that remind you of the of Chet or whatever the service worker is, Pot, schooling Jimmy Neutron on why they need to follow protocol? And that's pretty cool. That's what they do before every 10-minute talk. That's true. Alan, have you watched my 10-minute talks? Oh, I'm shy now. If that's the case. If not, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, the salt. Also, but I already know all the numbers. I could do the math in my head. Yes, but we need it for inventory. Jimmy, following the buttons on the cash registers for inventory. By not doing that, you are opening us up to tax fraud and lawsuits. I was shook. I saw you were talking about voice acting a while back. I don't even remember that one. Which one was that? I make so many of them. If I bully Celerity one time, will I get Alan compliment hat trick? Alan's a very gentle person, at least from the get. I would love to I love seeing gentle people angry, actually. I need to play a competitive game with Alan. I think Alan played party animals or gang beasts or something with a couple of friends, with Aya or someone. I wish I was there to see that, because that would have been fantastic. Oh no, so that's different from the YouTube videos. That was a presentation I did on the trans voice stuff. No, that's fantastic. I'm glad you saw that. Thank you very much, Alden. No, it's very, very nice to hear that. Seeing gentle people angry is terrifying. What do you mean? It's like, how do I say this? How do I say this without saying gap moe? How do I say this like in a sane or normie way? I really like seeing parts of somebody that are generally not there. I like seeing some heterogeneity in like my view of them. Gap moe is the only sane explanation, but not people aren't gonna get that. No, I don't like making people angry. Contrast. Thank you, Vamp. Contrast is very, very good. No, I don't like making people angry, but I like seeing people angry. I'm not a brat, is what I'm saying. I'm not the kind of person who goes like ooh woo, knocks over vase. That's not me. In fact, people try to get a reaction out of me. If you reference the iLuna Gang Beasts collab, highly recommend watching an animatic of that because it's hilarious. Send it to me in DM, Zero. Cell's not a cat confirmed. No! Dogs knock stuff over too. I'm not a brat. Yeah, you don't have it in you. I roll. How about that? I roll. Why can't all y'all be... I like my Twitch being like the soft comfy space. Why can't you all do this in the YouTube? I guess because I don't invite it. Oh well. Let me see about turning on the Switch now. When you see a gentle person angry, it's somehow exciting. That is if they're not mad at you. I mean, watching a kind and gentle person snap is kind of exciting. Exactly, it's exciting. Ultimately, at the end of the day. No, I appreciate the brain blast. I appreciate that. That people know what that is. It gives me life. I had a friend recently that we started talking, and something that we said is we very, very rarely get to talk with people who are of the same generation as we are. Like they're always like 5 years older or 5 years younger, and it means we don't have a lot of the same touchstones. So that he and I have it. It's really, really wonderful. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's night. Thank you, Vamp. Appreciate you, Vamp. I have no idea how you pull in so many gremlins, but we feed off of each other. Exactly. I think what it is... Correct me if I'm wrong, comfy tubers. Owlin, Rico Barks, to a certain extent Sousa Noodles, because Sousa is very chaotic, but also they're chaotic comfy. More chaotic than Rico, but less chaotic than AE is Sousa. Comfy tubers, come here. Do you think that by virtue of being calming and comfy and a soft sort of neutral space, it attracts people who want to spice it up? Question. I'm trying so hard and yet you still appreciate me? Of course I do. Of course I do. I used to be a comfy tuber. What happened to me? Because I wouldn't consider safety a comfy tuber. I think they're very silly and loud. Good question. It's really about how you engage with it on the spot. That's true. I guess I indulged in it a little too much. You're very, very good at curating the space, Ellen. I think Rico is really, really sleepy, so they'll be off. And I think Sousa's streaming. Hello? Pardon me? Oh, sorry. I want to check. Anyway, let me move the camera a little bit. Oh, I've already strapped in, Study Buddy. I've already strapped into the remote, so my wrists were tied. 1 second. Archivist. 1 second, AE. Money. Thank you for the money, AE. I appreciate the money, AE. Roarstein, thank you for the subscription. This is a new one. How are you? Thank you for the money. Hello, I'm so sleepy. Welcome in, sleepy boy. 26 months is long overdue for birth. Exactly. AE? I've been saying coarse things recently. I once said that you were all my children, and I feel you all kicking. It's getting wild. 26 months is already long overdue for birth. It really is. It's crazy. I've noticed. I don't know where it's coming from at AE, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's probably because I'm surrounded with bad influences. AE, we got called weed coded. Weed coded is kind of a compliment, but also not. I think AE would take that as a compliment. AE would take that as a compliment, though. Let me just put this over here. Over here. I'm surrounded by gremlins, that's where it comes from. Exactly. You're all a bad influence on me. I gotta just do a mass ban like Schlatt did that one time. I am a bad influence. Thanks for finally noticing. You're welcome. You're welcome, Vamp. I appreciate you. And he goes, ah! Vamp goes, ah! Yeah, you're not even the bad influence anymore. Oh, it's so hot in my room. Hi, Chimp. How are you? How have you been? I gotta adjust some things. I've really gotta adjust the air conditioning first. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn up the cool. I'm gonna move my gooseneck camera. Oh shucks, I forgot you're plugged in. Still charging? Good. All right. Now put my headset back on. Still has a goose filming them? Exactly. And they are a very comfy... Oh shucks, my screen turned off again. We come here for the scuff. Some of you do anyway. Chat has become such a gremlins that AE is normal by comparison. Very true. It's worrisome. Okay, let's see. Here we are. This should be good. French geese be like honk. Honk. Very, very good. Thank you for the head pats, Denny. Let me just... I've made a bot that will ban anyone with Urkavy, AE, Vamp, Noon in their name. Just gone. Scuff is a reminder that the streamer is just like the rest of us, a disaster. Very, very true. Alright, we're gonna play some... But I need to do some background work first. I should have put more thought into what this looks like, into what the stream looks like. Clearly I did not. Nintendo Switch Sports. War flashbacks to RL Craft. I don't know what that is. Let me just pop up my chat. Alright, this should help. Oh. I'm gonna turn off the music. We're gonna take it slow, okay? We're gonna take it very slow. So I don't suddenly stress myself out. Oh. Nope. What orientation are you? Wake up. There you go. We're going to be playing Wii Switch Sports, which is going to be very awkward the entire time. Because a lot of these require movement, and I don't know how I'm going to do the camera. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Toombi. How have you been? It's been a while. How are you? What orientation? You can't ask that anymore. It's not Pride Month anymore. How dare you, Arrow? Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate before sport, Thane. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, this is me. Thank you for the stretch. I got a stretch before sport. It's been a long couple of weeks so far. You don't really have to do the camera style, just let us be surprised when you inevitably hit our hands somewhere. I'm going to definitely hit my mic, and I'm going to cry when I break it. Let me just go here. Make the font bigger, there you go. This game, we're playing Nintendo Switch Sports. That's me. As close as I can get to that game, that is me. Alright, so Chambra. This will be fun. Chambra is like... Have you seen Duel of the Fates? If you restart golf during golf again, I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm not gonna restart, I'm gonna be fantastic. Good news, nobody will hear you cry when you break your mic. Probably true. Immersion already broken, so Larry didn't do any warm-ups or stretches. I did a little stretch.
Let's go.
Why did they gentrify me and my Mii Sports Wii's? You could still see Mii's still come around. They're just not very, very popular. Or rather, Nintendo is not continuing to push them. Hello there. Have at you. I'm so excited. I'm unironically incredibly excited for this. You can still be a jerk in my general direction, AE.
Ready?
Hajime! Ah, shucks! Ha. I'm actually good at this game. See? I'm actually very, very... Whew. Faced with any opposition, celerity is actually very poor. It's all about timing. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. It's the blunter version of fencing. Actually, what is Chambara? Is that real? Is Chambara a real... Is Chambara a real sport? Or is it entirely fictional? Because it feels like something Wii Sports has made up. Somebody comment the accurate... Shucks. My goodness. Hello, where's the competition today? So here's something you might not know about me, Study Buddy. I'm actually incredibly competitive. If I can make it a competition, it will be. And I'm very BM. You've not seen me play... You've not seen me play... You've not seen me play, League of Legends for a good reason.
Round 3.
Because I get toxic.
Ready?
I'm a recovering League of Legends addict. Yeah. Yeah. Shucks. Dang nabbit. I'm being too aggressive. I should wait for a strike. But if they keep just not doing anything, where are they? Study Buddy, where are they? Yes, kill. In this particular case, I will.
Finish.
I miss Tomodachi life. Oh. The college track and the field team has really changed in the past years. Yeah. No way I could last or exist in track and field, if I'm being perfectly honest. Competition idea. Finish a video essay before AE does. That's terrible, Vamp. We could race AE. If you'd like. I just realized the platform looks like a blue Pokeball. It kind of is, Toombi. It kind of is. No worries, AE. But are those the same bracket, Arrow? Like, I wouldn't count my 10-minute talks video essays, right? And that's not necessarily self-deprecating either. It's more like, I think categorically they exist in a different space. They're more like vlogs. "10 minutes is not an essay. In this essay, I will. Actually, 10 minutes is around 1,000 words, which is very considerate with most high school and early college essays, entry-level college essays, so there you go. Oh no, you're okay. You're gonna be just fine. I was talking my videos, you egoist. Those videos aren't longer than 10 minutes, are they? Okay, I need to look at Arrow again. I am actually really insecure about being an egoist. If a bad thing exists, I will think of myself as that. Yeah, 8 minutes for this one, 6 minutes, 1 minute, 5 minutes. This is not disparaging, I just don't know whether that counts or not. I was joking. Oh no. Let's be chill. No more shots fired. Let's just cease fire. Put our things down. Put our weapons down. I'm bad at reading tone, especially in text, Study Buddy. We're gonna be playing
Let's go.
We're going to be... So usually I do this on foot. I'm not usually seated for these. Because I do the little Darth Maul walk. I was actually considering putting on my Mocappy and doing full body motion capture for me playing this game. Oh, they got an ice cream thing.
Round 1.
Alright, let's go.
Ready?
Ha! No! That was not the direction I put that down on. Ha! Lydia looks very similar to another VTuber you watch. Who do you watch, Culture? Who are they? Ha!
Ready? Fight!
I'm trying to do. I try to actually match the
KO.
I try to match the posture of the different stances. So I am using one hand for this. I was using two hands for the main sword style. That was very heroic. Did you see that? Cinnamon Twitches. Let me know if they're streaming after this so I can raid them. Oh, nice parry. Oh, it's 1-1. Ha! 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 Ah, shucks. Maybe if I can hold them at bay, we can get into the final round, right? We can get into the final round and get some more points off of that. My strap is slipping off my wrist. They could have gotten me there. They want the final round too. Watch this, everyone. It's about to get extra dramatic.
Final round.
Cell, not the back seat, but you need to avoid getting hit by the sword. Fair enough.
Ready?
Pro tip, do not lose.
Fight!
En garde! Tu n'es pas un clone, t'es un cirque entier! Look at us, we're so cute. We did it. So that was not polite. I'm very polite. I'm very polite, Rorsteen. Yeah, but I don't think there's a length requirement on video essays. Obviously, the stereotype is that they're 4 hours long. But if you have researched a video, provide context, support your argument, is that not in essence the same thing? I agree. But I don't know, like, I think that, like, there are levels of production quality. I would put them in different brackets, you know? I wouldn't put a, like, sub 15 minute video essay in the same ring with a video essay from 25 upwards to an hour and a half and then an hour and a half and longer, right? I think there are like weight classes, right? You can only communicate so much in a span of time, in a period of time. Yes, they are both still video essays, but it's not the same as what AE is trying to do, right? So I want to give some slack to them because they are putting a different kind of thing out, right? Like, this is not to disparage you. Your content is fantastic. From your shorts to your video essays. And I wouldn't consider my videos video essays because I think they're more vlogs. They're not meant to be video essays necessarily. It depends on how much effort is in the video part of the essay. That's very true. Yeah, AE, no matter what, we are proud of you.
Got it.
I can get a little boater hat. Mods break their kneecaps.
Yay!
Take care, AE. Be well, feel better. Yeah. Hey, study buddy, I think from here on,
Chambara.
focus on teasing me and listen to me.
Let's go.
I think that might have been too much. Talking seriously / serious. Actually, just like look at me. Let's focus the stuff on me, especially since people come here to chill, right? If the other people are willing to play ball, it's a different thing. Cakey, extreme cakey girl. Hello.
Round one.
I'm being less
Ready? Fight!
Oh, shucks. They have good rhythm. I'm being less, BM actually right now than I usually am. I could have sworn that was more to the right. Nice block on them. Ooh. I would hate to draw here. These things are so fun. Look at them. Hit them with the pointy end. It's a blunt object. Rorston. Good morning, Kismet. I'm well. How are you? I am trying my best to win here. I'm not used to playing this game. I'm not used to playing this game. What's the word? I'm not used to playing this game seated. I'm usually so hype. I guess maybe that's tempering me a little bit. Shucks. Oh my, look, did you see how many strikes they got on me? Nice block. You can tell how the game works, right? You can tell who's winning. No way. Are we evenly matched?
Round 3.
They did just combat me. They combo me even, Rorsteen.
Ready?
These are people who play fighting games, playing Wii Switch Sports. What are you doing? I know I'm competitive, but what are you doing here? Shucks. People usually do like rhythms of 2, it looks like. Shucks. How do I know I'm charged? I need to get 1 in. If I get 1 in, I win. There you go. We've done it. They got beat. Good game. Good game.
Finish.
Beat. I beat them. It was ties all the way through. We're D minus. I'm gonna go all the way until I get an A. Okay. But they're Extreme Girl and Kiki, so who really won? You know what? I have to concede to that. I am not... I mean... I don't know. Who won? Okay, we're gonna try the two-handed style. I'm the comeback kid. Did you see that? They named me the combat kid.
Yeah.
Wild swinging will not help. Did you hear that? They're targeting me specifically. You can even bounce a bouncy ball off of that. Exactly. I'm no handball court. I'm the bean. I did get as close as possible to myself, so I got the lashes. I got my skin tone. See, this is the model skin tone, right? This is more me. And then I got the yellow eyes. And I think this is closer, because it has the fringe. How dare you, Pot? It's a problem with the 3D model, okay? Okay? What new things did I get? Stone? Is there cold? Do I have can I do stone cold? Trivial, flashy, hello. Alright. No, we're gonna keep playing some Chambara. It's slightly giving grandma, but I love it. I've gone from hag to grandma. And who made the model, huh? I hate you. How dare you? How dare you be correct? Yeah, I'm sleeper build. I'm presenting as I can present more grandma after this fight. I'm presenting grandma so that after this I can be really cool. Finally hit it again. It's a bliss for you. It's that one emote, that one thing, that one like woyak, I think is what they're called, where they have the hands to their face and like that's you. Whenever I hate you, that's you. Goodness gracious. Let me just clear up some tabs as well, so everything runs properly.
Chambara.
Your in-game avatar is really cute. Thank you very much, Alice. I think so. What does a sleeper build means? It means on the outside it looks bad or it looks otherwise broken, but on the inside it's a powerhouse. As in, like, like a car that on the outside looks like a Honda Civic, but it's like souped up a V8. Or a PC that looks like it was made in the 80s, but on the inside it runs like two 4070s. Oh, thank you very much, Culture. That's what that means. Alright. Alright, let's go. This way, bring the plane this way. Here. Back, forward, back.
Ready?
The benefit of having two swords is that you block in one direction and you hit in with the other direction. Whoa! I would be showing this benefit if I was particularly good at it, but I'm not. I usually go for dual swords. I usually go for the basic sword, not the rapier, or the Kalistic. Whoa! That's a dinosaur. They just dinosaured me. I like how strongmen always look kind of chubby, but they can lift a tub. It's not chub, it's core strength. There's a difference. Right?
Ready?
Hello? 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 Doko? Where is the skill? Doko? Pardon me? Skill, Doko?
Finish.
Doko ga skill? Doko? We did it. Oh no, but they're a spicy abuela. I didn't mean to. I was bullying a grandmother. That entire time study, but I was bullying a grandmother. Yeah, exactly, Pot. It's core strength. It's okay. They've switched up the what sports give you extra points, and I do want to complete that set before I just play golf and just enjoy myself. So we'll play soccer instead. Actually, no. Let's go more grandma. Let's embrace grandma core, right? Look at me. Look at me. I'm happy with myself. Oh, I was worried for a second. Soccer? I hardly know her. Still, why do you... Thank you, Kismet, for immediately joining in. Why are you bullying your other elderly folks? Pot. Silly. Okay, I actually forget how to play this game. I think I think by the way that we swing one arm, we switch. How many of you have actually played this game before, if I may ask? You've got an extreme child here. Played sports and resort, but never for the Switch. I mean, I miss baseball. No, the Miis are still here, Vorstein. It's just they're not as common. Like, you don't get any cosmetic items for the Miis. But you can still have Miis on. Never played the Switch one? That's fair. The thing is, you can really curate what things look like if you have like a proprietary system, and that's what they're trying to do here. They wanted to make sure that all of the like items you can get, all the cosmetics, would look good no matter how you wore. And it's hard to do that when some people have Miis that look like chain chomps. When some people have Miis that are just a very, very tiny face on a big head. You know, it's kind of hard. I used to crush at baseball. I loved baseball so much. They're adding basketball, which is not what I would have added personally. Hello, dog. Extreme Rookie. Okay, Grayson I think is a bot. Hello, my favorite celebrity. Hello, Skara, how are you? Welcome in. It's fun to sword fight Peter Griffin. I don't know. If I wanted to do that, I'd play Fortnite. Okay, it is one hand's motion controls directs the punch.
Let's go.
The other one is movement. I can right button to pass. Who's that? Who's Kokomi? Did you see her? Let's go, let's have fun. Oh, Archons, your British voice. Am I British? Alright, let's go. Set. Hike. Go, go, go. Why would you do it that way? Hello? How many of you are bots? Doko? Doko skill ga? Is my pronunciation okay? Those of you who speak Japanese. Oh, misclick. I misinput. I feel bad for pink team. Alright, we're doing some movement. They're just randomly kicking. Oh, miss. Blue is very capable. I think we're all PCs. Hello. I'm running out of stamina. Oh, Gively. Oh, thank goodness Emily's playing goalie. That would have been terrible otherwise. That's how I know we're not boss, that we have a goalie. We're not just mindlessly going towards something. There you go. Senna, sink it, sink it! Oh, I'll take it. Goal! My voice is perfect stereotypical posh British. Oh. I don't know, ask Vamp if I'm British enough or not. Heh, looks like you're the actual British person and you're just deflecting. That hello dog has the same energy as hello Mario. Hello Mario. Alright. I do like Marky's voice, Skara, just because we both watch Marky. Oh. Emily's good at the game. Emily's actually good. Because I see the map. I see the mini-map. Thank you, Emily. You're such good defense. Fantastic defense here. It's gonna roll in. Senna, you could sink it. Nice. Censoring British. Wait, Scar, you are British. Really? No, no, no. Really? I didn't even realize. Look at us. Blue team's the best team. Blue team always wins.
Yes.
Sudden appear stealthy hide.
Got him all.
Alright, now I can put on cute shorts. How upset would you all be if I started wearing shorts? Look at that, ain't that cute? Alright, let's do one more soccer and then we'll wind down. We're not ending stream anytime soon, but we'll wind down with golf, because golf is my favorite. I'm already jorts coded, how dare you? I choose to take offense to that. Rorstain! Goodness gracious. Now I can wear an old-timey bathing suit. I kind of would. Not gonna lie, culture, that actually sounds pretty cool. Thank you for the love, Orion.
Soccer.
Watching those little leggies scramble, frantically trying to run is hilarious to watch. They're so cute, aren't they? Hello, Critical, I'm well. I did have a nice break, and now we're just playing some feel-good game. We're just really taking it easy. Alright, I can play. Oh no, I'm pink team. We're destined to lose. I don't like how I am pink. Celerity pink is cursed. This is evil celerity. Evil celerity is pink. Study buddy, can I ask a really trite question? I know it's silly. What is your favorite color? I imagine most people wear their favorite color. But otherwise, I wanted to ask, like, what color really speaks to you?
Here we go.
Blue. I like blue a lot. I do like yellow much more. Purple. Purple's pretty good. Purple's a very classist one. Oh no, we're full of crazy people. Alright, let's win. Leia has some good outfit. Look at them. Leia is fashion forward. And we've got that one character from My Hero Academia on the other side as well. Haku. Nice high kick. Oh gosh, they're actually playing soccer. This is dangerous. Max is playing with the strap. Oh, I'm out of breath. We just need to get in that direction. It's not really about passing. No, we get it. It's really fierce. You can tell these are all real people now. This is where all the people were when we were looking for people. They're already in this game. Keep it high, keep it high. Noe, Noe. Hua! Hua! Oh. Noe wants the ball. Alright, good. We were able to keep it on this side. Oh, it's rolling so far back. Wait, do we have 3 people? Where's our 4th? Well. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness, you gave me a heart attack, Okai. Okai. Noe and I are enemies now, we're not friends. Noe is getting in my way. And as the mean girl of this team, I disagree with that. That would have been a nice goal. Come on, come on. Shucks, it is as though I passed it to them. Noe. Oh. I'm getting tired. I'm getting winded playing this game. I'm seated. We are playing with 3 people. All things considered, we're doing fantastic. Unless Noe plays fifth blue team member. Alright, good. Just keep that out. Just hug the wall. Keep rolling it this way. So far... So, for this game, you want to kick the ball. Thank goodness we have some defense. Oh, my friend. You watched that happen. What's your name? What's your name? Cool Cal? Not very cool to me. Cool Cal? Doko? We have 20 seconds to win. Pink team's cursed. They're crying at us. Look at Demon Resort. They're a sandwich. They're a hamburger. Double points. Okay. We could tie this. They just need to play keep away. We're playing different games. They don't need to win. They just need to not lose.
Time's up.
I blame Cell how? That was an own goal. Toxic? No. I'm so pure and say so. My favorite color kind of shifts between shades of blue and purple, so you're a cool person, Thane. I'm raging. Hahaku... I don't know what that is in Japanese. That could be a course, I'm not gonna say that. But this guy... What did they do? What did they do exactly? No, we're playing another one. We're not ending our online career on a loss. The replay, the one overalls was pretty cute. White, blue, gold, and black equally from Skara. I think white and gold and black and gold are very iconic. Yes, Sonic classes is well known. Purple sunsets go crazy. Very fair. Critical. Blue from Orion and Alice. Dark green, but a fan of dark blue as well. This is culture. Good picks. Good picks. Didn't I miss anyone's color? Is it the never end on a lost gambling mindset? Exactly. No, how do I say this? Right. We're always... We quit before we hit it big. I want to hit it big before we leave. The replay, why are we talking about it? Why are we talking about my losses? We should be talking about my victories. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, I tilt my head based on where my kicking hand is. That's cute. Always end a loss so you can survive, so you can figure out this. One of these people are dressed like a mafia boy. Look at them. They're... Cristallo knows this game. Did you see all of them just in sync throw themselves forward? You can only play this game with 2 people extra online. So you know. So you actually know. Shucks. Okay, Shonya is playing defense. You get it. Go get it. You got it. It's good that we have someone playing defense. They're all sky people. Do you see how they float? Call them it, because they all float over there. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, good defense! Jacob, I'm right here. Jacob, you're kicking in the wrong direction. That is our goal. Jacob. I love the emotes. The emotes are so good. Do we play? I need to play some hard defense. I'm pretty offensive. I may play... What's the word for it? Not mill decks. I play decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I block the board and make sure nothing happens. Think blue deck from Magic the Gathering. I play control decks. But for games like this, I like being active. How dare. Will the dad. How dare they? Prison decks, I do play those. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic! Nord! Blue Cell's back. Blue Cell is back, Alice. Cristallo definitely has Mafia ties. Be careful, Cell. I'll try my best. I'm glad we actually at least have, 4 people now. We need to angle it. Muisala. Oh, that's my bad. Let's go! Some passing. We've lost the ball already. Cristallo! Oh my gosh. Let's get some, we just need some forward momentum. Oh, I missed. Jacob doesn't deserve the ball, okay? Oh, is everyone here? We just need to move it far on their side. There you go. 10 seconds on the clock. 6. We've lost it. We've lost it. We're not fast enough. Jake, how about me? Pass it to me. No, high energy, good vibes, we're doing fantastic. Aw, dang it. No, exactly. Let's play soccer. Aw, dang it. Actually, Vamp, I really appreciate you for bringing that up. Look at the title of this stream. Let's play golf. Putt, 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 putt. Aw, dang it. Putt, putt, putt. Aw, dang it. At least I had a good goalie. Dino, I did have a good goalie. Also, hello, Dino. How are you? I don't think I've seen you on this side yet, or have I? Welcome in. No, I appreciate being informed of the gambling meme from you, Vamp. That's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Do you know, I've seen you comment on a lot of things, and I really appreciate you for it. I want you to know that. I'm glad you're able to catch one. Their entire team has pink bows. This is an issue. I don't trust that. I feel like they've coordinated a bit. Nice. Oh, they're not gonna be able to catch it. It's too fast. That's silly. It was at a snail's pace and I was saying that stuff. I'm out of stamina. Here. Bien deux! Ah, shucks. We had no goalie. Dino. We need a goalie here. Is that me? I don't think that's me. I'm pleasantly surprised I'm recognized. I mean, when you're the size that I am, right? Everyone... I've talked about this in the past on stream. You weren't here for those, so... That's absolutely fair. Nice go, Doodles. But parasociality, especially when we're this small, kind of goes a little bit both ways. There is this investment we get in the people who watch us, and not only just people as numbers on a list, but also in the way of interactions. There are some people who have commented with enough frequency in a kind of way that I've developed a kind of idea of who that person is. So it does happen. So no, I definitely recognize you from the comments, and I appreciate you coming in. Even if the stream isn't, even if the stream ends up not being something that you're interested in, I'm glad you gave it a shot. And if you end up enjoying it, hope to see you more often. Gosh darn it! Get it, get it, get it. This is some stiff competition. Archie, 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 where are you? I did get the assist. Here. Beal, Beal. Beal, you're running yourself ragged. You're playing with the enemy team. Doodles, you're not far back in... Doko. Doodles, what are you doing? Doodles. 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 Finally, I commented so much because one of your videos said that frequent commenting has... I mean, I've definitely thought of people in the past because of that, right? You know, I definitely have an impression of people because of that. So, seeing you comment on Twitch, I'm like, oh, this person's commented on YouTube before. Yeah. The difference, Study Buddy. Study Buddy is how I call people who follow me, by the way. Just considering that you're a YouTube person, you might not know that already. Why are we passing it back and forth? We should be moving... Sorry. There are two conversations. There's the game, and then there's this. Oh, I'm out of breath. Archie! Archie, get it in! Hold position at goal, but... I don't want to be the one to do it, but nobody wants to. Nobody wants to be a goalie. See, petty. They're playing with fire here, knocking it around. Beal. No pass, just straight on hit? That's alright. If I don't know you're from YouTube, I'll greet you like, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. If I know you're from YouTube, I'm like, oh, I've seen you comment before. Because how would I know otherwise, right? How did we lose? 4th grade soccer. Oh man, you can tell who's from YouTube because they're mean. Actually, no, you can't because my Twitch people are mean now. It's becoming the same. It's becoming homogenous. I follow Twitter and YouTube. Thank you very much, Skara. I appreciate you. I like being goalie. We'll play one game as goalie, and then we'll see if that works, okay? It's like healers in games, someone has to. But I like being healer though, because with healer, you have control over the life and death of your party, and you can be petty. I'm very, very gentle in most things, but when it comes to competition, I like being mean. A little bit. Oh, thank you very much, Skora. No, you're okay, Dino. It's alright to have... A little bit of banter is not bad at all. We're good for this. Being goalie in these sorts of games feels like you're not playing the game. Exactly. AV's... I feel like... The vibe is correct with AV. When you play goalie, everyone's ahead. And sure, it's essential that you have that spot. But if your teammates are stupid... Celerity most of the time, be kind to yourself. You never know what's going on to someone else's mind, so all you can do is worry about yourself. It'll be healthier that way. Celerity when they play video games. My team is stupid and I want to win, so I'm going to be the main character. Now, I don't know, Culture. I had a lot of very gentle people in my stream for a while. At least it doesn't seem as bad as Rocket League. I haven't played Rocket League. I have access to it on my Epic. Thank you for the headpads keys, Matt. Yeah, soccer is a team sport. No, you can't spell team without me, and I'm in the center of it. Banter is hello, you handsome jork. You were a nightmare to go against. Toxic, uninstall the game. Oh, Scar, if you play this game, I hope to see you. I need to think of some kind of like tag so everyone knows. So whenever I play this game and everyone who follows me wants to play with me, I know I'm matching with you. I think so-called baby might be it. Cause I thought it was cute, so I kept it. Too many people do fan of myself. So it's not very original. Twitch has changed me, bud. No, YouTube has changed me, Dino. YouTube has changed me. I'm meaner and sadder on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Twitch I'm just having fun. I'm giggling about. The first one's just a mildly profane compliment. I want to be the star! I want people to love me! I'm here for attention. I'm very, very transparently kindred with K Angel. Thank you for the headpads, Dino. Already using those follower head. Doko. I'm sprinting to them just to BM. Doko skill ga. Keep it. Oh, shucks. Nina's not bad. Okay, we did say we were going to be on defense. So we're going to stay in the goalie circle. So we're going to stay here while they are meant... Somebody else scored a goal already, right? So we can trust them. We can trust this team slightly. Come on, I'll take it out of here. That's alright. Can I just... Hello, Nina. Are you gonna be my nemesis this time around? There you go. No, that's bad. This game is actually slow-paced Rocket League. I mean, there are only so many ways you can do soccer, right, Skara? Your attention is starved, you said. I have. I definitely have. At least I'm consistent, right, Dino? Between my Twitch and my YouTube, I'm just higher energy here. But otherwise, I'm pretty consistent. I should have passed it to T, but T has it. Oop. T! Okay, Nem, you can take it too. Just take it to the hoop. Nina is my enemy. I'm particularly fighting against Nina. To be fair, Rocket League, you're flying through the air and can blow people up. Nem. T. We're playing as a team. I feel it. I feel the blue lock coursing through my veins. I've not watched yet, but I feel the blue lock energy coursing through my veins. I will send you to Jesus, says Skara. I do not know why. Check out my new game where you play soccer but with toasters and super glue and breath mints and pizza boxes. Ah, I see. So Norwegian soccer. That about makes sense. Yeah, we don't need to win, we just need to not lose. It's about positioning. It reminds me of that one soccer game I played for one of my 100 follower celebrations. I think it was 700. Doko? Doko skill ga? Oh, T's bad. T's a bad B. I love them. Did you see the BM they gave out? Channel your inner Hugita cell. If this is how cells at soccer, I want to see how they are at chess. Awful. Very, very true. You must calm down a bit for the videos. More that, like, my heart races when I play games like this. Right, Dino? Teamwork actually happened. I am shocked. Thank you for the Unshackled Hydrate, Skara. Happy Canada Day. Football is fun to play but boring to watch. We have some Brazilians and South Americans here, Skara. You're in for a beating. Let me just catch up with chat really quickly because I missed some. Twitch has changed me. Kindred with whom? K Angel from Needy Streamer Overlord. Just slow-paced Rocket League. Teamwork. Honestly, the highlight of the entire game was people asking for hits and passing to each other when we got to good positions. Tennis and basketball are better, not more high-paced. I don't know, it's just a lot of footwork. I think all sports are kind of hard to watch. I agree. I don't know how people get invested in sports. That being said, watch my sports stream. Enjoy your work, Orstein. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a good day, study buddy. Be well. I'll stand on tennis being one of the best sports to watch and play. I haven't played much of tennis. Dino's Canadian so they can watch curling easy. Thank you for the Unshackled Hydrate, Noel. For those of you who don't know, the Unshackled Hydrate, all it does is my hydrate's on a 10-minute timer. Year 1 celerity would be drowned often on stream. So instead of being drowned, I have people need to spend money, like a lot of virtual bucks, to drown me. Pod is correct. Live shows do hit different.
Soccer.
I do think that there's more hype because you can feel the static in the air, the energy. It is real. A tea set? No, it's just a metal water bottle. I'm not that posh, Dino. I would love to be. I love that I give the impression. A lot of people misunderstand the character. There's a lot more to them just mentally ill attention-seeking girl on the internet. No. There is more to it than that. But also that. Because there's more to them doesn't mean that they're only that. I really empathize with those feelings of feeling the need to be recognized. Right? And there was a palpable sense of apotheosis in Needy Streamer Overload that people don't talk about, and she's literally an angel, so I don't know why people don't talk about it enough. But there's something about transcending personhood and becoming a character and wanting to be that character instead of yourself that I really enjoy from Needy Streamer Overload. Waterboard handsome celebrity for measly price of 1,000 B-bucks. 10,000. Exactly. Oh gosh, we're playing with real people. Look at their legs. They're strapped. Okay, we're playing goalie again. We're playing against the Super Chun. A fantastic Chunibyo. We have 2 people playing defense, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Dom. I'm gonna choose to think your name is Dominique. And not something untoward. That incident caused me and 3 other people at a time with their hydrate. I'm glad. I'm glad I could suffer for your knowledge. See, look at them. Look at the pinks. Look at the filthy pink team. Okay, no. Sorry, what is that, Doko? MVD, what was that? You knocked it away from the goal. You had a perfect shot. I was gonna say, look at Pink Team. Look at Pink Team try. Mollison! Mollison! Come on, I'm giving it to you. Dom wants the ball. Come on, MBD. If you hit it right, you win. I'm playing defense. Dom, get out of there. Shoo, Dom. I'm good as goalie. It's hard work. Someone has to do it. You would have 2 hydrates if you could. One for sipping and one for a lot of breath. Oh, I used to have one where I finished the water bottle, actually. Also frequently abused. Ultimately, I was talking about this earlier in the Just Chatting segment of the stream. I am a fragile flower. I need a lot of care to be well. Which includes... Come on, MBD, do something. MBD, do anything. I'm jumping in. Mollison! Maybe I should go back. Here. Yeah. Dom, very good. Don't pass it to them. They don't know how to play the game. Dom. We're gonna get a self goal at this point. Or maybe force goal to win. Oh, nice.
Extra time.
Oh, the music's changed. We're in sudden death. Nice. Okay, we got it. Let me hug you and on my hair. People say my hair tastes like cotton candy.
Finish.
So you appreciate... Sel, you have to recognize you're probably playing with 8 to 12-year-olds. Well, they gotta get better at the game. They gotta get better at the game, Critical. Otherwise, why even play? You've been playing for an hour straight. You want to take a break? Okay. I will take a restroom break. I will refill my water bottle and I'll be right back. Is that okay with everyone? We're also going to switch off of online play because... How do I say this? We're going to switch off of online play because I no longer get points to move over. Can you juggle the ball in your timeout to extend the match? I wonder if you could, Dino. Or maybe a second timer comes in. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll see you all in a second. Hello everyone, I'm back. We're gonna be playing some... How do I say this? We're gonna be playing some golf now, because I like golf. The thing is, before we do that... First of all, my headset feels a bit weird on my ears. Is it right? Can you all hear me properly? Sorry? 30 minutes timer, that would be insane, Skara. Oh, you mean for your drink. That's so fair. Thank you very much, Skara. Alright. At this point you can't deny the old person allegations. How do you mean, Kismet? Before we continue, I just want to briefly talk about Needy Streamer Overload. I think there's a lot of themes in it, specifically on apotheosis and the elevation of a person into icon. Something that a lot of us want, not everyone, a lot of creators, especially VTubers, want to just be themselves and funny. It is a goal of mine to have something so big it extends past me. Because they're fresh in my mind from the recent upload, I think... I never even watched Technoblade. But seeing the way that they touched people, and the way that their content has influenced culture, really, is something that I aspire to. I didn't even watch them when they were live, I had to be shown them by AE. But seeing that... how do I say this? Not post-mortem. Posthumous. The posthumous work is still getting that kind of attention, that kind of tangible... What's the word for it? It reminds me of the Needy Streamer Overload in a way, even though they are just completely separate and their own very, very wholesome person. I still see that as like existing past yourself, past your content. It's my goal to have something that is longer than... Thanks, Pot. Hello, Doom, how are you? Oh, golf. Old people tend to play golf. No, I love golf. Alright. No, I'll show you how much I love golf. I'm gonna stand up. Audio and video might get a little wonky, because I am standing right now, so the camera might not be perfect. And this is the game that's gonna be very likely that I hit something. So gotta worry about that. Look how calming the music is. This is not a calm game. Soccer is a game of strife and frustration. It's full of losers, but only one winner. I'm actually getting into the stance as well. I have to stand to play this. The headphone wire is getting in the way. Jacksepticeye had a lot of impact on millennials, while Technoblade has a lot of impact on Gen Z. Very true. I actually don't know what I am. 25 is like the eldest Gen Z, right?
Nice shot.
Fantastic. I think you can certainly get that vibe from Needy Streamer Overload, but I think K-Angel as a character doesn't really fit in that mold. We'll just agree to disagree. Okay, I think we zoom in. It's a nice straight hit. A little bit short. I think we get into the green here.
Nice song.
No worries, AV. I'm not the kind of person to go, oh, how do I say this? Oh, minor spelling mistake, your point is invalid. But I will just disagree with you. Because I don't think my reading is wrong. I think there's something to say about mental illness and all that such, but I don't know, what do you think of that? What do you think the meaning of needy streamer overload is? Because that's what it speaks to me. Believe it or not, needy streamer overload is the game that made me be a creator in the first place. Needy streamer overload is actually one of my main inspirations when it comes to. We can go for par. Par is okay. Needy streamer overload is actually one of the sort of cornerstone pieces of media that got me into streaming in the first place. I actually didn't watch a lot of streamers
Nice par.
before that game came out, actually. So I wasn't here for like the golden age of. I'm trying to think of who streamed very much and very well. Anything from 1997 to 2010 is Gen Z. I am Gen Z then, Skara. Let's look at the zoom in. This feels deceptively simple. I can't do my full swing because I'm gonna hit my mic. Already with that wind? That's too much. So my cheers. Yay Gen Z. Do I have any Gen Alpha in chat? Don't answer. Please don't. It's complicated since when you complete it, you realize that some of the previous endings are actually good endings for her. Exactly. Like her being in a good enough mental health state is a bad ending for her, in her mind. Which is why I think it's about apotheosis. Because the true end, spoilers, is them ascending to iconhood. Or at least the end that ends the game. Too much. Okay. Sure. The person who got me interested in streaming is Shiki Miyoshino. Sorry, 1 second. I am searching who this is. They're really cute, Doom. Fantastic, they're adorable. I remember it ending AV with the disconnect from the internet ending. Which, I mean, in and of itself has a lot to say, right? We're fine. We're +1, but we're fine. Golf is not calming. Golf is stressful. Okay? I need all of us to know this, to internalize this. Well, one of us misremembers, so somebody who's played the game, look at the tutorial. It was added in an update after the game released. Well, that doesn't make it not the ending. Right? Like, do you think that the theatrical release of Blade Runner or the director's cut of Blade Runner is more meaningful? Nice shot! It's gonna go into the bunker, but otherwise, nice shot. Fun fact, when her last VTuber company closed, they let streamers keep their names and assets. I think that's how it ought to be, right? Personally. If you don't get a return on your creation, why kill it? Especially when they're living beings. Stroke 2. Okay. ASMR. some more celerity here for the follow through. We need a lot of power. Nope, that's... I can't get it twisted. I played the game myself, AV. I own it, actually. That's not good. That's very, very bad. If we can just get to fairway, we're safe. No, we're not. It kind of is, though, Pot. Pot said the difference between Gen Z and millennials were the kind of cartoons they watched. And there is a palpable difference in culture. Shucks, that's too much. Gen Z, or early Gen Z, lived with the ghost of the 90s kids. And while having their own content, their own media, which is also absorbed into the 90s kids space, like many of them grew up watching Rugrats, and many of them watched Recess, but not many of them can remember it. They more remember Avatar: The Last Airbender. Maybe Jimmy Neutron. I watched Tom and Jerry. That's a classic, though. I feel like Boomerang is the exception that proves the rule of like the kind of cultural split. Nice.
Nice call.
Gen Z has one thing in common though, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, very true. Everyone knows SpongeBob. Everyone loves SpongeBob. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let me search up really quickly. Oh, maybe it's Happy End World I remember. No, not max followers. There's one where you literally have to disconnect from the internet. Like literally unplug your device to play it. Whichever one that is. Okay, let's reset our club. Generations are an abstraction of general flow population growth anyway, but yeah, I can agree that there's a point where culture drastically shifted within the same time that people could connect to the world easier through the internet. Thane, I agree with you. You have the celerity seal of approval while I try to putt. Nope, that's too much.
Nice shot.
This should be enough with the wind. Oh, it's too far. I am old enough that I clearly remember pre-Google internet. That's scary. That is scary to me. I remember when YouTube had this really cool thing where your channel was something you could change the background of, where it was all like in bubbles, right? Your home screen was bubbles that you could change the color of, and you could have like an icon, and then you could have like, you could change the entire background as though it were a MySpace page.
Nice call.
I'm talking about the one, spoilers, where you find out you're her imaginary partner and K Angel just plays the game without you. Plays the game without you after accepting that you're not real. Oh, that's wonderful. That's somehow interesting. But then who's the bed? Who are they bedding with? In a way, it kind of becomes... I need to play the whole game over again. I'm not sure if I do that on stream or not, particularly because it's not the vibe of the stream, but I might. But... I think there's something to be said about how religion and just godhood and icon status in at least several of the endings is the end goal for horror. Oh, we're gonna be in the rough fairway? A little more. Oh no. Skara is a god of arcane wisdom. That is true. We love Skara. Skara is pretty cool. I just want to get my money right. Were we still in the rough? Oh. Speaking of, I've been rewatching Code Geass in the dub while you were gone. How did you enjoy it? I love Code Geass. Code Geass is one of my favorite anime. Nice shot. The game is not congratulating me, but I'm congratulating myself. No. I played Needy Streamer Overload in a really dark time in my life. And it was ultimately, like, what got me to stream in the first place. Which is crazy, because you see someone torture themselves that way. Who would willingly take that on? I don't know if you all watch Core of Midas. By virtue of being in my chat, and some of you being from my YouTube, some of you must be. They released a video recently called Doors. They released a video called Doors,
Nice approach.
which is the original song about opportunities that come and go, and the field that you need to fit into a mold or a niche or a need to succeed there. I really enjoyed it, but it reminded me a lot about how content creation in and of itself is putting your happiness in another person's responsibility. Or it's making other people responsible for your happiness. Nice.
Nice pawn.
Sell after playing Quasimorph. The trickle-down economy is being held back by these pesky human rights. I think I'm not that impressionable. I would hope, Pot. I would really hope I'm not that impressionable. But no, I do think that at that point in the time where I was playing the game, I was in one of those states of like cocooning. I was facing ego death. It feels like you're unfamiliar. I've spoken to it a couple of times in stream already. But ego death is wherein you face a trauma so poor that you must completely reinvent yourself. That you can no longer, not cope, but you can no longer, the self that you are is, the idea of the self that you have is no longer consistent with the self that you are. And having to navigate that space, and it's very, very violent sometimes. And I appreciate Need to Stream Overload for getting me through most of the way. Someone fetch me! Yes, fetch me a Metal Gear Solid. Scara speaks in the third person most of the time, unless I'm being personal or slipping up. Just like them. I appreciate your kin. Honestly, Scar is a wonderful character, and if they mean that much to you, bully for you, you know, Scar? I get that interpretation, but I found the game to be more focused on the themes of delusion in ways voluntary and involuntary. I mean, there is the drug ending, right? The cult ending, which, I mean, apt for my space. I need to balance speed and angle. That is too small. I would have been better off with the wedge. So killing is one's past to move on to the future without anything weighing down on the past. Not necessarily, because I think there's no value judgment, right, Scaramouche? You can go through ego death and come out worse. But at least it's more accurate, right? Like if I compare myself, allow me to get this wedge in. Nope. Too much. Ah, gosh, I overshot it. If I compare myself to how I was maybe 10 years ago, I do think I'm less pleasant, if I'm being perfectly honest. But that's also me recognizing that in a lot of ways, I am just less pleasant than I believe myself to be. And it's okay not to be pleasant. In fact, it can be more authentic at times to be a bit coarse and self-serving if it means you respect yourself. And you're all like, what do you mean, Celerity? You're the most milquetoast soft creator we've ever met. How is this the rude you? How is this rude, Celerity? Well, I'm a work in progress. No, I definitely think I'm meaner now than I used to be. One must be assertive to prevent people from taking advantage of them. Always be kind, but be prepared to defend oneself when needed. Very true, Scara. We were just talking about Needy Streamer Overload and what it meant to me and how I played the game, Dino, in a point in my life where it was very, very transformative for me. And in part, it's what inspired me to stream in the first place. To recap it, Dino. Also, AV and AV goes by has the username permanent account, but their name is AV. AV and I are not in sync when it comes to what we believe the point of Needy Streamer Overload is. They believe it to be more about how we delude ourselves, or delusions that are put upon us and how we navigate them. Where I feel as though it's more about a creator trying to gain icon status and what that looks like. And how in a lot of ways it's kind of self-harm. It's self-harm in a way to want to be famous. I was talking about shucks! No! 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 I was talking about Doors by Midas recently. Core of Midas, who released Doors. I'm wondering if you know the song. But it's about opportunity and how we bang our heads into these things because they keep shutting around us. And it made me think about how it is a fool's game to try to play this, but we're addicted. Thank you for the head pats, Critical. And the Oscar for the scream goes to Cell. Average VTuber coming into contact with water reaction. All right, let's. That should be calm enough. I don't want to play. Oh, I don't want to hit this game on a positive. I want to hit it on a negative. I want to get a negative score. I need boardies. I need boardies here. So, were you in the I'm gonna be mean and queer because I'm afraid of being hurt by people again, kid? No, I was a doormat when I was younger. Pod. I was really a doormat when I was younger. I was really a doormat. And I'm not queer in protest of anything. In fact, I think AE doesn't like me for this particular way. AE likes me for the most part, but I think AE dislikes how kind of centrist I am with queerness. How I play a lot of respectability politics. How I'm not just gay, but I'm just however I am and happen to be gay. Or I don't know how they feel about it exactly, but it's just different expressions, right? I'm glad you evolved from doormat to frustrated kettle, thank you. I had that pot! Right! Right, Dino, I had that— Sorry, pardon me. I had that pot. Thank you for the head pats, Kismet. It's keeping me sane. And thank you for the posture check. No. This feels like a joke. Look at this. Look at that mini map. It's tempting me. I have the wind against me. It's tempting me. I golf myself. I know the feeling. Good show, Dino. Let me catch up with chat really quickly. You sound like the first time I lost an armored truck. Yeah. It's pain. I've been mentally stuck in 15 because of how my own autism works. Man, it's weird, right? Like, Skara, sometimes you've put things away so neatly for the sake of other people that when you're opening them up again, they're overwhelming. I was really, really sensitive to noise from the ages of 1 all the way through 10. From then on, I've been very, very orally sensitive. AURAL. I was... The best way to experience the world was through my ears. And as I grow older, as I become more attuned with myself, understand myself more, interact with myself more, I find I get overstimulated by the ear very frequently. That being in a bad sound space can really mess me up. Aim right, overshoot, bet it all. Alright, Dino, this is for you, but if you lose, if we lose this, you have to write me a public apology in my next 10-minute talk. With no context, just say, hey Celerity, I'm sorry for failing you. You tried, I suggested this to you. Don't do that, don't actually do that, that's mean. The wind's not gonna be strong. Green's not bad. Good job, Dino, green's not bad.
Nice one.
My child's evolved from a person who is a gelatinous massive slime that can't decide. But it's a mess here, okay? Come here. It's a mess. Look at this. It is like one of those funny bowling lanes where it goes back and forth. I hate this. There's no way I'm getting this boardie. We're gonna try anyway. Why do I get my hopes up, chat? Study buddy. Why do I believe myself? Why do I believe in myself, really? We're only on stroke 4 of a 3 par. There we go. Well, if you won't, who will? Who knows? Let me go back really quickly because Critical said something about Code Geass and I'm a sucker for that game. Meaner or more direct? Meaner. Genuinely meaner, Dino. I do actually kind of agree that it's much funnier in dub form. It's much more melodramatic. I think Code Geass is so much more interesting in the English dub because the Japanese dub is too straight. It's too serious, I think. The English dub also plays it straight, but there's more melodrama, I think. It's a lot sillier. And that's interesting to say because Japan is the king of melodrama voice acting. But I do think it translates better in English. At the same time, people have told me that there's nothing like being spoken in your mother tongue. And we as English speakers are often very, very expectant or very, very entitled to something being absolutely perfect. And if there is any disagreement between what we see and what we hear, we'll be frustrated. It just so happens that Code Geass was perfect to me. Yes, Mao and Shirley goes really, really strong in that. I want to spite this grass. It is very offensive, isn't it? Pony Island stuff. Stuff like that makes games so cool, like deleting Monica from the game, right? That is pretty cool. Alright. I'm caught up. Dude, this green is just awful. You know they made it blue? Apparently people were so offended by this green that in Resort they made it blue. I think that's silly. Not the blue! No, they love the blue! No, they made it blue in the Resort. In fact, I think we're playing the Resort map right now. I'm not getting a negative score this game. A little bit to the right. I'm hoping the wind corrects it. Fantastic. Can I get a little golf clap in chat? Just a little golf clap. Thank you. Thank you for the clap. The single clap from Dino as well. Not claps. Is that better or worse? Yeah, the Mao voice actor goes hard. I love how he literally has his headphones on to listen to C2's voice. Literally, mommy comforts you and tells you you're doing a great job at ASMR. No, it's so good. It's so good. Honestly. Honestly, oh my gosh. Mao vibes. Who doesn't want a mommy to tell them that everything's gonna be okay? What's the line? What's the line? I can't do C2's voice, but like... You're doing so well. You're gonna be okay, I promise you. You're doing so well. Just like having that in your headset again and again and again. Right. Love melodrama. Good stuff. We risk this, right? Worst comes to worst, we're in the bunker.
Nice shot.
It's not short, is it? We're on the green! Oh! Chance for eagle, right?
Nice on.
No chance for boardie, okay. What is the chance exactly? Unlikely? I prefer the Ethereal Council commands you to march forward. You prefer the Orwin march. This day we fight, my soldiers scream. Huh. Adjusting the stance. I'm gonna cry. We're +1! We're doing so well. I'm losing my mind. Scar is jealous. Can we swap bodies? Oh, thank you. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, God! Sorry. Thank you for the head pat keys, man. No, I did an entire voice. I did another entire stream in that voice. Actually, for my drunk stream, for my anniversary stream, I pulled out the mommy model, and I did that voice. This is too good to be true, right? Look at this. Look how straight it is. As long as we're on the rough, we're making good time. +2 means I'm winning? It's the opposite, Pot. It's the opposite. How dare you? You know it's the opposite. Okay, watch this. Watch this, right? If we go for just above 3... Oof! And bunker. This is a calming game, study buddy. This is a calming game. This is actually not a bad place to be, because Wedge does get us out of issues like this. Please stop. Just stop there. Just stop. Pot, 95% of what Pot says is a sneaky troll. If you roll a d20, you're only he is only serious on a natural one. That's Pot for you. Come on.
Nice paw.
You jerk. You jerk, Pot. Calming game, they say. Calming game, I say indeed. I'm not playing against anyone. There's no value judgment. Forget that I have a +9 to my score. Just, you know, just. Do you know I can do this, right? Do you know? I can do this? Yeah. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Hole in one. And I'm in the green. My emotes look like gestures. I gotta get them redone. I had a really wonderful person do them at first. There's no value judgment except for the explicit numerical score. I'm gonna ban you. Not really, but it's tempting. Just like a little... We're okay. I am getting them redone by someone. It's gonna be exciting. Nice.
Nice paw.
Thank you for the nice par. I'm gonna forget that I'm at a 9. Would it be more chill to play at bowling instead? I actually never played golf IRL, mini or regular. Is that so Pot? I actually enjoy it. You can't convince me to walk around, Pot. I'm a poor walker, but you can convince me to walk for golf. Bowling, chill? The spoon!
Nice shot.
Bounce. Little more. Is that out of bounds still? That wasn't even what I wanted to do. Is that out of bounds as well? Okay, that's rough. Don't tree. It's treed. Someone once told me, I want to hear your opinions on this chat, on this study buddy. Somebody once told me that the fastest way to do things is the slow way. Because you're spending a lot less time fixing your mistakes. Enjoy your studying, Kismet. Be well. Would it be more chill for you? Probably not. Let's be honest. Let's be absolutely honest, Orion. I'm a ball of nerves. Anyone who's watched me for more than a couple of streams
Nice shot.
knows that I'm just a ball of nerves. Okay. No, faster is the optimized speed runway. Trust. Thank you for that, critical. Okay. That is alright. I'm getting warm. I think I want to go back to... I want to go back to... Chambara after this. I want to go back to combat, I think. I need to sit down. I'm getting worked up on my feet. When did I get the 12 from? Oh well. Don't quite agree. The fast way to do something is the sure way. Like, if you can chop things fast, you can chop things fast if you know how to do it correctly and surely. Safely and surely. That's fair. That is fair.
Nice shot.
Green. If fighting is sure to result in... If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. And I'd say he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it, so that no living man could best him in the Ring of Honor. Then he used his fight money to buy 2 of every animal in the world, and he hoarded them into a boat, and then he beat the soul out of every single one. And from that day onwards, anytime a bunch of animals were together in one place... Sorry, and from that day forward, anytime a bunch of animals were together in one place, that's it. Message is ended. I think if I do it here, it'll bow, right? Right? If I do it here, it'll bow right. They instantly die. You know, we love golf. Golf is fun. There you go. It's called a zoo unless it's a farm. That's very cute. That's a very cute interpretation of that doom. Is that actually true? Is that the end of it, AV? Is that the actual ending? Oh, that's brilliant. The fast way is the slow way.
Nice shot.
Holy moly. He's gonna go straight into the bunker, but that was a cool shot. It's from Meet the Soldier. I see. Got you. That I haven't interacted with that part of the internet as much. If I can do this correctly. That's too soft. Based suffering connoisseur. Am I at least good? Am I good at being suffered? It keeps coming off soft. Maybe because I'm contemplating it. Maybe because I am contemplating it, it is coming off softer than I'd like it to. Nope, try again. Yes, my little they. Your little they? Goodness gracious. Avi, are you familiar with the 25-year-old thinker? I've been thinking about that for a second. No pun intended. If there even is one. Thinker. What did Doomington say? I think there's a story about the Meet the Team video that the Valve couldn't really find themselves advertisers that captured the tone of the game, so they did it themselves. That's always for the best. I think that, like, some of the best products are entirely enclosed by the people who believe in it the most. Like, Undertale is the vision of a single person. And I think that's lovely. I think it's lovely that aside of the music by Temmie, thank you Temmie, actually, some of the sprite work by Temmie, but like, it feels very enclosed, doesn't it? The TF2 fandom is more interested in the ads than the game, that's funny. But someone came to chat and did the whole Tips Fedora Methady, such a powerful cringe attack. I don't think it was here, but that'd be fantastic if it was. A little bit of a twist on that. Not the drink. Oh, thank goodness. What? How many strokes are we in? 3? So what you're saying is, if I can get this in, I was hoping for at least a hit the flag. It's weird, Scara, because that's both right and wrong, right? They have no confirmed gender, but they are distinct from the player. I think it's one of the best NB representation there is, Scara, because of that. It's a reference to the Skibidi Toilet, Scatman, animation, done in SFM, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. I could believe that. I could believe that, but I'm not sure entirely. And I only spread misinformation when I'm very confident in it. I only spread misinformation that I'm very, very confident in. I don't want to get treed.
Nice shot.
So I'm learning something really quickly. If I imagine an actual bowl at my feet, it's easier to hit straight. So there's a toilet too? Memes are weird. Yeah, Dino, memes are weird. You're tapped into the zeitgeist right now.
Nice shot.
Not in the tree! Actually didn't source filmmaker. Did I not say filmmaker? Okay, I did say filmmaker. You're correcting, not me. That's rough, buddy, indeed. I do agree, though. Oh my goodness, would this be... How self-doxing is this? I do own a Frisk shirt. An official collaboration with some kind of loot box or something like that. I do own an official Frisk shirt. This has been dishonorable. You're okay, Avy. Wind, where are you? Wind? Wind? Doko, Wind? That's rough, buddy, indeed. I can't bring it down. I could have sworn when I was doing this with somebody else I had gotten a score of like less than 5, and I was very proud of myself. It's performance anxiety. It's I'm doing it for all of you. If you think about it, it's really your joke only. No. You see, Sal, the wind is actually much less of a factor when the ball is rolling on the ground due to aerodynamics and... Thank you. Thank you, Pot. I must reclaim my honor! I do love Zuko. Zuko's a good character. Has my stance been off this entire time? Has my stance been off this entire time? Chill, Bowl. What did I do to deserve this, study buddy? I thought I put out a good video today. I did think I put out a good video today. That's not worth 19 plus score, is it? This is why people think of me as a so-called baby. Thank you for the head pats, Orion. It's par 5. Par 5 means they're expecting you to get out, right?
Nice shot.
Thank you, game, for the nice shot. Come on. A little further. Very good. I'm so proud of you. Water the Self-Flower. Thank you, Soji. Welcome back. How was food?
Nice shot.
I was hoping to get to the green. That's okay. I think a good way to summarize the plot of Skibidi Toilet is basically the best bits of mecha anime instead of 20 minutes is 30 seconds. I've actually never watched it. I don't plan to. Chip it. Chip.
Nice on.
Par means what a... Par means what a pro should score on the Par, sorry, Dino says, par means what the pro should have scored on the hole. If you get under par, you did better than the average pro golfer. But I am better than the average pro golfer. Dino, I'm actually super good. Why is this game failing me? Hi everyone, how are you? Just do it slow. Just do it like barely a touch. There you go. So you just can't stop jinxing yourself, can't you? Can I critical? Can I stop jinxing myself? My personal best is not 20, I promise. I promise it's higher than that. I promise. Okay. We're gonna go back to just chatting for a second. Just so I can adjust some things. Because I'm gonna go back to the sports selection and I want to make sure that I don't dox anyone on this console. You want to be under par though. I know! Dino, how dare you? Yeah, I'm just unlucky. I'm just unlucky. It's all luck. This game's all luck, right? Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing globally. Just because it'll make the bowling faster. Oh, Scara heard a dog pet them. That was me! Scara, that was me! Golf is... We're playing golf again. You know, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big, you know? What, you can woof? I can't woof. Wait. Did that count? Did that count? Not like Merryweather can. I want to hear how Merryweather does it though. Don't they just go woof? Isn't that what Merryweather does?
Let's go.
I can meow so convincingly some cats go, "You what, mate?" Mm-hmm. Oh, plus 25? That would be higher. No, I got like 5. I got like 5.
Survival golf.
Okay, we're playing against people. We're playing survival golf. This is what we've all been waiting for. Look at everyone, they're very active. They're very— oh, you're not in the game! Pardon me. Okay, we're back. That's a strong wind. Bro. In the drink. In the drink. Oh. At least I'm not the only one doing this bad. Every day's great at your Junes. Oh wow, okay. Thank you, Evie.
Nice shot.
Ooh, come on, wind. There you go. If Scara took your audio out of the box and showed Father, he wouldn't be able to tell if you were actually human. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chip it in. Mare Bear got a birdie. I shouldn't have been playing competitively. My heart rate is just so fast. Yeah, whoever that person was, they're really good. I want to hear how Merryweather meows now. Or barks, rather. Mare Bear got a boardie. I'm getting lightheaded from how hard I'm playing this game. I'm going to blame the wire. I'm going to say that the wire had an incredible factor in my gameplay today. That minding the headset wire was really affected me. Cell gets grumpy when they can't get their quick dopamine. Of course I do. I'm a so-called baby after all. Whoa. Mare Bear got out of bounds. Interesting. So the queen falls, leaving the Joker to do their Joker's trick and win the game. Watch this. Forced on green. Check out this Joker's trick. I'm losing my mind, study buddy. I'm losing my mind. Chance for boardie. We do this because the bow is going to curl us into it, and we're going to go. We're gonna get par. Par is good. Dino said par is good. You're cute when you get uppity. How dare you?
Nice
Par is good still. Nice. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you for the claps. Scar heard you bark, and now Scar wants to know if you can do Doofenshmirtz. I cannot do Doofenshmirtz. I was contemplating it. I'm not confident in my Doofenshmirtz. Oh boy! Trying to think of any voices I do. They're all eluding me right now. All the voices, which might be good. Maybe it's good that the voices are eluding me right now. I have the opportunity to play straight. How dare you, flying? How dare you, chainsaw? See, this is where the BM comes in this game. Because if they miss, watch what we do when we miss. When they miss, watch. You got this. You got this. You got this, Marshy. You got this. Okay, no, they're good. They're fine. They're fine. The wind is taking them away like your shots. Ugh. Oh! Ooh, discord in paradise. Trouble in paradise. What makes you say that, Skara? Are we in first place? Oh, second place. I will take second place. Look, Daniel, there's a me still here. There's a me still here. Point and laugh. Not really. They're wonderful. We love me's.
semi-final.
I'm mostly just curious. I think whenever anyone mask presenting on the internet is a streamer, people assume bottom. Especially when they're as gentle as I am. The wind! Oh, we're good. We're still good. We're not in the bunker. We're on the fairground. Fantastic. People's first assumption is that bottom, right? Which makes me think it's interesting otherwise. I see. Because, oh, no. Fops are famously not on... Fair enough, Skara. My money's on the me? I'm still second place, Dino. I'm still second place, Dino. Let's just chip it. Chip. Oh, that's too short. Chip. Shucks.
Nice Let's approach.
Are we on par? We are on par. That's okay. See, I'm good in a competition. I'm brilliant in a competition. They can't help but I can't help but perform in competition. When I'm by myself, poor. Very poor. Are the top 6 indie VTubers called that? I think... Dino, I think of Shoto, and that's about it. I am close second. I'm close second to Marbear. Cheepy cheepy choppa chop. What is that even? The thing is, are they, or are they just money making? That's always my. I'm always curious about the meta narrative. Like, how much of that is show?
Nice shot.
To. How much of that is show to? Yeah, like I agree. I think it's because people want them like that. I do think in great deal that it's because people want them like that. It's okay if we get into the rough here. It is not okay if we bunker. Yeah, see, everyone's here. Everyone's doing the exact same thing. If we're in line with Marberry, if we're in line with them, nope. Ask your chat next time, Sojiro. That'll be a hit. Mare got par. I don't think we're getting par. I think we're getting a bogey. Unless! Well, Mare has won this completely and totally, I think. I was so excited. Right, Dino! Right! It's not just me. Doobie doobie dabba dabba. A great deal of it's for content, but I think folks have the propensity to lean into one of the two extremes. It's unfortunate because... That's TMI. Never mind. Maybe on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I do think gender has something to do with it, right? I do think... Especially with male-presenting streamers. I do think that they're coded bottom as a manner of safety, right? Because they're not the aggressor, they're the recipient. It makes them more... What's the word? Is that not... Is that just my mental illness, or is that true? Right? I think at some point it is... Like... Femme-presenting people are encouraged in the space to be more forward, and mask-presenting people are encouraged to be takers. Right? Or receivers. Less intimidating, yeah. Hello, Orleans, how are you? Welcome in.
Final round.
Like, it reminds me of the therapy racket, right?
Nice shot.
Male therapists, especially in psychology today, but also across different agencies, are told to present very, very soft. You wear powder blue and light slacks. You tend to present yourself as gentle in order to subtract the masculinity and be safer. This is actually something observed in psychology today and their rankings, right? The highest performing ones are ones that don't give off Freud, but give off, I guess, more Dr. K in a little bit. Golly, we're not winning this one. I have no idea what you're going on right now. It's gender stuff. That's the thing, says Aero. I don't think it has anything to do with gender. There are plenty of daddy dom content creators who get massive attention, just like all the soft content creators. I think it's dependent more on the demographics of the audience. I mean, there are people who like the vibe. I wasn't aware it was a big issue in psychology. Not like literal psychology, but like when you market yourself as a male therapist, you tend to be softer. Celerity only spreads misinformation when they believe in it, so I truly believe in this. If someone would like to bring in NIS or NHIS thing against me, that's absolutely fair. We're not even making it to third place, I think, with this. Beautiful. Possibly I made myself out to be pathetic in high school to get other people in trouble, even though I'm the one who caused it. Psychopathic traits, that is worse. Oh my goodness. I know people who growing up were like that, Scara. People who were like, oh, me? What do you mean? Wait, Mara choked? Mara choked? Does that mean we win? No way we win. That's not even catching up to her previous score. Right? Talk about Anchor. To be clear, I'm talking about content creation, not therapists. There's a big difference between feeling willing to open oneself to a therapist and enjoying the way entertainment presents themselves. Then it's entirely anecdotal. I'm willing to chalk it up to anecdotal evidence, Arrow, like in terms of the content creation scene. I tend to not hear about daddy doms until it's trouble, right? I don't ever hear about very aggressive mask creators in the VTuber space unless they're in trouble. But also that might just be because I'm queer, right? So my algorithm is adjusted for that. Right? It could be that. Second place is not bad, Pot. I'm glad you've improved, Scara. I'm not gonna judge you for your past. That's a good score. Yeah. Okay, so the score is... Pot, I promise you, the score is calculated differently. Pot. The score is calculated differently because it gives you a point value based on how small your thing was. You saw that, right? I did not bat 26. Okay? Just so you know. Jeez. I'm sorry, Arrow, I've lost the plot. Would you mind summarizing it for me? I'm gonna play some Chambara to calm myself down. Cat, I need the chair. Sorry, Cat. I can feel knots forming in their bottoms and it's making me sad. Ugh. Alright, let's just do some readjustment. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. I'm not really into that either. But I can't help but think about how in places like Nijiyen, folks like Vox and Hex, whose growth strategy both revolved around encouraging parasocial ideation of them as a strong masked figure, letting them be super popular. I think part of that is China, right? And that they are something different, right? Like, for the Vox is that role. Vox is one of 5 boys and is that role, or rather 4 now. Luxium will be 5. Vox is one of 5 boys. Luca does give crumbs, but is mostly a golden retriever. Ike is very, very soft, and Luca is soft boy next door, right? The music's loud. I want to reduce the sound of the music 1 second. Perfect. Scar's seen a lot of anti-woke and Scar's recommended. This one hates it so much. Restart and then just go to Milquetoast channels. Scar, just burn it all. Restart. Plus 26? Shush! Be quiet, Critical. How dare you? Alright, we're readjusting now, so we're gonna play some Chambara. Just so we don't have to be standing up the entire time. No? I mean, it could be nice. Complicated, saying it nicely. I'd rather keep the politique of VTubing out of the space, if that's alright. Between Arrow and Dino. Talk about me, how about? No, I'm not really a politics. I'm not really a politics tuber, and I don't really like going into that. And that includes drama. I know some things need to be said, and I appreciate that the people who got out are living their best lives and I'm happy for them, but I just don't want to go further than that. You know what I mean? It's okay, Dino. Yeah, I just don't want to be a brand risk. But, no, you have to, like, what I'm thinking about, Arrow, is that Vox and Hex are one of 3/5 boys in their generation who pull because of that. I mean, sex sells. That's their strategy, but that doesn't mean that that is the overwhelming meta or the majority, right? We see between Kyo, Aster, and Ren, all of them very incredibly soft, incredibly sweet. And that's, for me, that's the baseline, right? Maybe that's just their personalities as well, that they don't have the same audience in mind. But like, we're talking about 2 high performers in a company that has 10 male talents that perform completely different roles. Vesalius is interesting. Ah, Khajiit fan, that explains it.
Here we go.
Hello Orleans, how are you? We're taking notes. Hex is a different generation, basically designed to be Vox 2.0 after Vox pulled away from BFE. Well, not as popular, still very popular. Oh, who are we fighting? Oh, we got a dad here! So, wait, it's so-called dad versus so-called baby. Who will win?
Ready?
Try that again. There you go, we just swang a little bit. Popping in to say hi. Hello, Safi, how are you? Welcome in. Are you feeling better? For those of you who don't know, Safi's been struggling with a bacterial infection of the throat, if I recall correctly. and we're wishing them the best. Can I have everyone wish Safi the best? Oh, gosh darn it! Ha! Very good. Give her all of your love. How dare you? They're good at seeing my block. They're good at catching it. I hit the mic, I'm so sorry. Slow and steady. Huh. This is gonna end in tie, which means I have the advantage actually. Unless... Wonderful! Wunderbar!
Finish.
The reason I brought up the mask version is because there's also the idea of Dami Mami content creators, but also Uwu Ego content creators, and both get super popular, but the target demographics for each is usually different, which leads me to believe that's more of a viewer side of things. We ranked up. Maybe it's just I'm probably projecting. There was some projecting there as well, I think. Arrow. I'm not gonna get into it. But I do definitely think that creators who are red mask tend to try to be a side of a lot of things. But again, it might just be my brain. This guy was really just attacking. They were doing pretty well. Inigo. Those are some funky looking kendo sticks. I'm trying my best to, you know. Oh, red masculine. Yes, there you go. I don't really talk about my gender identity on my YouTube, but I am non-binary and I use they them pronouns. Do you know? Oh, we're playing bowling is up there now. But I also understand that by virtue of having this voice and not talking like this like all the time, I'm gonna be read a certain way, and I'm mindful of that, you know? This guy's just attacking just like real death! Arrow! I'm just not super plugged into most popular VTuber circles. I'm not either, to be honest. I've been very, very insular. Do I, Safi? Oh, thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Between you and the prince, you're a perfect pair. I'm stealing your voice hand over. Not going down without a fight. You've seen me with a blade. You see how good I am with my sword. Huh, I didn't really think about it too much, but it explains why you're so androgynous. Very true. Honestly, that's how I prefer to be perceived. I like being seen without the context of all of it. And unfortunately, navigating that gives me, not trauma, but it gives me weight on my shoulders. It gives me a chip I need to brush off. Celerity needs to be your boyfriend. Oh, not Celerity. Scar needs to be your boyfriend. Oh. And God, I'll have the prince use his magic. You'd think I go to a college of celestial causality and don't know a little magic, Safi? Really? You do come off as Andro? I appreciate that.
Round one. Ready?
On guard! Oh, you look cute! You look like a rogue! Ah, shucks. You're giving me AE vibes. Time to send you into the drink. Shucks. Huh. Come on. Nice block. See, we haven't been completely decimating people yet. It's been pretty It's been pretty even.
Draw.
Between the two of us. Joy friend?
Round 2.
I don't like a joy friend. I don't like a joy friend. Oh my goodness. I know. Okay, so I'll talk about this in a second. If I just need a win. Study buddy, I just need a win. That's all.
KO.
There you go. Look at that. Joy friend's so valid. It's just not for me. Joy toy is good in only Cyberpunk 2077. Aside of that, it makes me feel odd. Shucks.
KO.
So no! All right, we gotta win this next one. We're in sudden death now.
Round.
All right, let's do this. Come on,
Ready?
cheer for me. All right, I need to hear you cheer. If I lose this because you haven't cheered hard enough. No! All right, that's a game.
Finish.
What? That was just Safi and Dino maybe? Safi's like, I cheered and everything. That was just Safi and Orion. Arrow straight up booed. Arrow straight up booed. How dare? Let me scroll up. I'm glad I come off as Andro to you, Safi. I don't like partner. Arrow. I actually really dislike partner. It gives I'm in the military and we're not allowed to talk about our spouse. To me. I like NB friend or nib friend, but it's very unpopular, so shrug. Joy toy is funny though. I'm glad you lost! I tried to cheer, it was too quick. It was too quick. They really got me, didn't they? My cat was asking for pets, so I have my priorities. How dare you all. You can't deny that I was quite boneheaded. How do you mean boneheaded? I tried my best. Enjoy your BRB, Safi. Thank you for the head pats, Dino. Dino, you've been getting points really fast. Wow. You give me 2 head pats to stream. Where is it? I was busy with Langrisser. That's fine. Langrisser is pretty cool anyway. You showed me you can get Eins in it, and that's pretty cool. Did I hear a bed duvet? That's my head pat sound effect. I wanted something that's... So the head pat sound effect is actually somebody lifting and dropping a sheet. Actually, watch this as well. So the rip sound, it's Foley, it's all Foley. The rip sound in my transition is actually me going with my lips, because rips weren't translating very well to the microphone. So it's like, and the head pat sound is meant to be like something like, you know how people move in anime and there's on like the sound of like cloth moving as the hug happens. I wanted something like that, so I got a duvet moving sound effect. You actually have a sharp ear for that, Skora. Try ripping cardboard. It's also too thick, Dino. My lips did enough. The points just keep coming. I'm glad you get the points to head pat. I had the card rip sound though. Yeah, it's really like the biggest thing about the channel, the Twitch channel specifically. Thanks, Arrow. the biggest thing about the Twitch channel is that it's meant to be somewhat inoffensive, in a way, right? I'm much more offensive on YouTube, kind of. I kind of go for the throat a little bit on YouTube, but not really. Not in a particularly meaningful way. So, in that way, I wanted all the sounds to be very gentle, very light, very ASMR-y. Even my voice is somewhat ASMR-y here. And when I started, my voice was somewhere over here. Hi. Oh, actually, there's no rasp. I need to find it again. I need to find the voice. It's lost somewhere in the chest. Oh no, we got a dual wielder here.
Round 1.
I am somewhat thoughtful, so there's a lot of thought that went behind the design of this channel. Yeah. Oh, that was the easiest to read block ever. How did that was the same direction? That was lag. Just chatting. Hello, who is that? Is that Trek? It's only Trek and Royce who do that. Everyone else has respect. Yeah. How are you, whoever you are? By the one and not multiple ones. I'm gonna say it's Royce? Shock. Hello Trek, how are you? Welcome in. From the side, it really was. Oh, they're BM! They're BM!
Round 2.
Alright, no, we gotta win this one now. We gotta put this person in their place. To watch the other hand. You gotta watch the offhand when it comes to... When it comes to this... Doko? Doko? Doko skill ga? Doko? Make a game so we can play with you? How do you do that, Sam?
Ready?
Yeah. Shucks. That was odd. I shouldn't have blocked that. To their credit, I should not have blocked that. Doko skill ga? They always attack with their rights to look for the one that attacks. That's what I love about Chambara, really.
Finish.
How do I... Okay, I'm gonna try that really quickly, Sam. But if I can't figure it out, I won't. I'm sorry. It's too complicated. I'm a streamer. I don't have brains. I'm taking from Nyx's toolbox. Royce is busy, so we can't even do our magic trick. Aw, but how are you, Trek? Whoa! I dropped my mouse. How do I get it again? Ooh, okay. Voice chat? No, thank you. Where is the... Oh, room ID. Here it is. Does anyone else have a Switch, or is it just Sam? Sam, we'll play one game and I'll go back to my own shtick. Is that alright? The mouse ran off? You'd think. Right, we're here. Bet. Face me. I have a Switch but no online. That's fair. Do you have this game though, Arrow? Oh. Only a Steam Deck? But you have a PC as well, do you know? Is this you?
Spoko Square.
Alright, what will it be? We're not doing a full... We're doing the short version of any game. Alright? We can do Chambara. I can lay you flat on your butt if you'd like. One game, Sam. It's gotta be... we're doing one game. So, it's gotta be your favorite one. Chambara? I'm laying down my foot. It's one. Golf. Or we're gonna do three holes of golf. I'm gonna lose. No, we're gonna be great. I'm gonna be fantastic. I have to stand up for this.
Let's go.
Oh, my back. I'm glad I did Chambara for a little bit, because now I feel calm. I feel centered. I'm not as stressed as I usually am playing golf.
The contestants.
Well, I was gonna say, if you only have a Steam Deck, then that's absolutely fair, do you know? I think it's good to have dedicated spaces, do you know what I mean?
Nice shot.
It's good to have dedicated spaces for your work and your play, do you know? It's actually been one of the ways I've been compartmentalizing my life so that I can be more productive. I find if everything's in one spot, I can get distracted so fast. Slow and steady, you know? That's a bit to the right. I would like to get Bordy here.
Nice on.
Everything is in one spot for Scara. It's kind of hard, though, Scara. That was much more than I put into it. No! Alright, we both got par. We're even so right now. Scar can't think. Scar, it might be worth it to do that.
Nice pawn.
I got my CRTV for Tetris right next to my PC for Osu. That's wonderful that you have that ability, Critical. But really, one of the things that sort of adds to brain fog is not having dedicated spaces. Because if you do everything in one place, your brain wants to do everything. When I was a neophyte, which is like freshman for my college, when I was a neophyte, what I would do is I would go to the library and do all my schoolwork there, and all my gameplay at home, at rather the dorm. And doing so meant that I was much more productive at the library, easily, because I didn't have access to my games and all that such, sure, but mostly because I was in the brain to do work in the library. So you can tell Sam plays the game. You can tell that Sam's not a calm because of that, because of the performance.
Nice shot.
Not terrible. Maria's first on the green. Sam's finna win.
Nice on.
However, they didn't realize that it was my stream. You're kidding me. Ah! I'm okay. Nothing wrong happened. We just might get a bogey instead of a par. Did they already finish? The uneven ground? Yes. I should have checked the terrain, really. Sam's like, yes! It's best of 3 holes, Sam. You've got to understand. Why is that person in a Squid Game shirt? A Squid Game jumper suit? You got par? Oh, shucks. I'm playing catch-up now. I'm happy that I'm doing this stream. Arrow, I'm gonna kick you. This is a bad hole. I don't like this one. They're really testing themselves.
Nice shot.
Nice shots all around, it seems. Don't tree. Oh, good. If I get a birdie, Scar's happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. The done with you exhale, you mean?
Nice shot.
Not bad. Keep in the air. Get to fairway. Yes. We just gotta wait for Sam to choke. That's when we seize the opportunity. That was bad on us. And that might be a bunker shot. And oh, we've lost. It's finished. C'est fini. They need to do badly for us to win. Maria got a birdie! No, they won. They got par. We're not even gonna get that. All par game. As a professional, Sam. Good game. I can't really give you anything. I'm back. I hit my mic with my head. Good game, Sam. You know what, Sam? I'll do one Chambara. Just so I can... Is it weird I adore your scream? Point and laugh at self-suffering? I think we know what chat feels about that, Sam. Safi. I think we know how chat feels now. Ouch, sounds like a cat got their tail stuck in a door. That is exactly me.
Finish.
You know, no, I'm gonna do Chambara standing up. I'm serious about this one. Celerity does second place pranks. Oh gosh. Oh really? Wait, in what? In all of them? Sam, I started playing this game in July. In June, even. I started playing this game in June.
Chambara.
You mentioned both Prince and Prinks. Do you got a preference? I don't know. I think they're both cute. I default to Prinks. But Prince is...
Let's go.
All the princes, all the lessers, all the lesser nobility does not offend me. Prince, Prinks, or Princess are fine with me. If you don't win 2-0 this one, you're a certified dork. Alright. I'll win 3. Oh, I see you're all... Pardon me. Let's play, let's play.
Ready?
Nice bait. Oh, look at us, we're actually tryharding. Look at the two of us. Goodness. I gotta win this 2-0 for Pont. Shots. Oh. Yes! Let's go! Doc, I know you were pretty good. You were. I'm gonna be we're gonna be 1-1 by the end of this, Sam.
Round 2.
We're gonna be 1-1 by the end of this, so
Ready?
I shouldn't get haughty. Yeah. Shucks. Oh. Nice block. Good timing on that. I'm clearly better at Chambara than other games. Golf? Maybe not. Chambara? I hit my mic! I hit my camera! Whew. I'm a dork! I'm a dork! Certified pot called a dork. Good recovery on Sam, yes.
Ready?
Sam. Oh wait, no, Sam needs to win this actually for us to get to the final round, so I'm not gonna let that happen. Never mind, we're in the final round now. I am not going 2-0 in my own stream, or 0-2 in my own stream.
Ready?
Forced to hit basically wins. No!
Finish.
Good game. Well played. You're very good? Is that true? Alright, thanks for playing with me. I'm going to go back to regular play, but I hope you enjoyed humiliating the streamer on their stream. Cheers. Cheers, Sam. Good playing. Thank you for the head pats, Sephiroth. How are you? What a comeback. What a comeback indeed. Wasn't that wild? Can we get a round of applause for Sam before they go? Or you can stay if you want, Sam. We're not gonna kick you out. But I assume you're like you like sort of troll about to go head to head. Sorry, so you got trumped by a small PP. Very true, Sephiroth. Sorry, very true, Pot. I'm better now I got my daily dose of cell. I'm glad. And now the clap thing works? Now it does, apparently, Dino. Who knows? I want to get A rank in Chambara. That's the end. That's the end goal for me. Sorry, let me catch up with chat really quickly. No, I lost to somebody by the name of Small PP. Sephiroth. Doesn't sound like a good woo. Yeah, you wouldn't woo me with calling me Small PP. Small PP power, very true. Oof indeed, Safi. I got too hungry. I should have just played defense. It wasn't a matter of my winning. It should have been a matter of Sam's losing, so it would be even. But I think as for somebody who started off in June, my skills are pretty good. So Skara wants to nom what exactly, Skara? No, but how are you, Sephiroth? I'm glad you're able to say hi and hello. That makes me happy. You tend to panic when you're on the edge. You'd go for a pretty easily blocked strike, and then that kicks back the momentum. Here's the shot calling from Arrow. If we ever do, I would love to do a Chambara thing and just have Arrow, and I'm trying to think of somebody else aside of Arrow who would do the commentary. Because Arrow is color, and somebody else would be... Dino is correct. Amongst the Greeks, they believed that big PP was for barbarians.
Here we go.
My hair? I'm told this tastes like cotton candy, by no one who's ever tasted it. You don't catch up with Chat, Chat catches up with you. Rawr. I want to be the very best. Look at this person's sword. Look at their sword. You're a barbarian! Dang. Remember, keep the teasing on me. Some people aren't into it. They gotta play with you first.
Ready?
Whoa! You're playing like Cloud Strife, this person. Terabyte? Oh, that's a good-natured response, Sephiroth. Yeah!
KO.
You're silly. You're so silly. I give you a lot of teasing. Hey, yo.
Round 2.
Hair looks like bubblegum ice cream. How about Superman? How about Superman ice cream? Are we talking? Oh.
KO.
That's the thing. Superman ice cream I think is berry, banana, and raspberry, if I recall correctly. It's a good flavor.
Ready?
There's no red on me. Bad, 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 bad!
KO.
You're missing a big merchandising opportunity.
Finish.
By not selling cotton candy in a jar and calling it gamer hair. That is true, I could sell that. They really led you on the first match. They did. They're like, oh, I'm gonna be so easy. And then they knocked me out of the park. It's good, I have a place near my house who sells it. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Sam knows. I took damage! My rank took damage! I've been streaming for a while now. I'm nearly at 5 hours. I'm proud of myself. I mean, it's easy when it's swordplay. I am very confident in my swordplay. I'm glad people are cozying up in chat. Tara sweaty. Nah, that's fine. I mean, we're the same rank. I'm trying to figure out what I like the most. Like, looking at how intentional Terra was with the main sword, it makes me want to play it again. It makes me want to play like Strife or like Guts. Isn't that a new... What do you mean? How do you all mean? Fencing. Ah, I see. People already alluded to that. What about... No. Mm-mm. Got you. Celerity, why is your chat acting like AEs today? I don't know. People love me, Arrow. I can't go against that. AE is a buddy of mine. Archivist? They're taking the day to just sort of relax, but... So, they're not in chat, but they usually are. I was gonna say, hey, Sam, if you want to go on Chambara, but you're likely A rank, so we're not gonna see each other at all. I'm pretty sure this is a bot as well.
Here we go.
Who's niche? Who's niche? Do you know? Oh no, people like H posting over AE because he's hot. Is what Arrow is saying. Arrow is saying that in AE's chat, people usually thirst, but not usually in mine. But so this is a bit different for Arrow's perception. Is it me or are they faster? Ooh, who did the follow? Thank you for the follow, Sam. I appreciate you. Goodbye. I only play other A ranks. Dang.
Round 2.
What did I say, Arrow? I don't recall.
Ready?
Hajime.
KO.
Into the drink. Scar's Arrow Ace. Scar just wants to be your boyfriend platonically. Fair enough. I think Extreme Star was a bot. Not to be mean. Oh, you mean, yes, okay. A robot. A calm. Like, it took so long and nobody else was playing Chambara, so... Guess we wait. I kind of like Chambara, though. A computer! How dare all of you. An NPC! How about that? An NPC! Is that to the needed standard now? Oh, I hit my head. I keep hitting my head against the mic this stream. Not PC? No, they're not PC. So we go after them. Yeah, what is the energy in the chat today? It's different. It's not the usual. In the depths of the spell where darkness reigns.
Chambara.
Local cell hits head on mic, becomes too disoriented to make innuendo. Engineers baffled. All right, let's be a D&D rogue.
Here we go.
Dual wielding. I usually sneeze 4 and 3 Scar personally. I think bards are better at handling twin swords. That's true. College of Swords is pretty good. I think even just
Round 1.
Okay, I'm gonna block with my right and hit with my left.
Ready?
Easy! Oh gosh. We don't need any special attacks. Just the regular swords got it.
KO.
College of Swords? I'm pretty sure many people would say would like to go to that college. I could imagine. It sounds like a cool college.
Round 2.
I prefer the College of Celestial Causality myself.
Ready? Fight!
That was slow. I definitely thought I was going for dual strike there, but it seems I can only do it vertically. Oh, look at the spin attack. How long were their swords? Are we talking great swords or two hands? No, they're likely short swords, right?
Finish.
Good game. A on his way. A likes the rogue archetype. D plus. Do we leave the stream when we get to A? Is that the plan? Thank you everyone for staying in. I know this is not my usual game, and I know I'm not yapping as much as I usually do, but I appreciate you just watching my suffering and enjoying that. It means a lot. Will you do assume I'll reach A? I will reach A. I know you're just like egging me on, Arrow, but I will reach A. I wish to learn. I like how Saraza says that and goes, no, but really. Like, just hard. How are their hilts? I don't know. Thanks for the stream. I'm still streaming, Pot. Oh, you mean just in general? I appreciate you. Thank you everyone for coming on. Like, I don't, 3 inches maybe? 2-3 inches, AV? No, I'm not ending. I was just saying thank you in general. No, stop! Thank you for the head pats, Kismet. Stop, everyone. Stop! Also, orally? No, it's a wide boy. Given that the blade itself is like 2 inches already. That's like... It's like having 2... Exactly. I thought we were talking about like literal swords. I'm disappointed again. Celerity be like, what do you mean you were not watching oh, wait, let me try that again. Let me run that back. Just go back a couple of seconds so I could land this joke. Celerity be like, what do you mean we're not watching Netflix? There you go. Celerity's opponent, Small Peepee. Yes, Kismet. I got thrashed by somebody by the name of Small Peepee earlier.
Here we go.
Okay, chat, what do you think? I know you know my preference, but what do you think I'd be, a main sword, a charge sword, or a dual wielder? In terms of these, like, aesthetically, what do you think I would be?
Round 1.
I'm getting some... I need to use a tissue at some point. Not just right now, though.
Ready?
Nope. It's kind of odd because the hit doesn't necessarily come from the same angle, right? You can block and hit from different angles.
KO.
Oh, we're leading them. We're leading them on.
Round 2.
Charge, unassuming but tactical. We're talking about the game, Sir Plaza.
Ready?
This person's a ham as well. Dang, Abbott. I do prefer overhead strikes, don't I? No, 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 no. The people I'm playing aren't bots, they're real now. They're real people. I was just leaving them on, so you're supposed to win after that. Yes, I was. At least he didn't start talking about the college of pole arms, true. Don't mind the maneuvers, just go straight at them. They were hamming it up, did you see that? They were like... they were like... Oh, like they were doing like sword dancing. It's my outfit. I'm gonna wear a tactical outfit. This is gonna increase our tactics by at least 10. Scars acquired, beef spread and a spoon. That sounds lovely. I've had beef dip a while ago and it was really lovely, just with chips and such. I too am disappointed by the fact we're not watching Netflix. Kismet, do you mind if I ask you an odd question? It's not odd, I suppose, but how's the streaming journey going? And how are you, Saraza? Wait. Celebrity teacher. Right. No, my nose is too clogged. I need a tissue. I feel it all in the back of my throat. That's much better. Not much though. I'm glad you're better, Saraza. You're disgusting, Arrow. How dare you? I have this much of a mind to mute my mic. Clip it, Arrow, do it. Oh my goodness. It's off, like, AV, think of like minced seasoned beef in either like a soft cheese or in a cream cheese or some kind of milk product. It's really nice, actually. No, yeah, Arrow, clip it.
Let's go.
Go on, Arrow. Commit. Clip it. Go on, Arrow. Commit to something. They beefing. This is where our beef started, Arrow. Kismet. Oh, this person's cool. What? Hello? What about Temple?
Round 2.
Just describe the ingredients, Skara. I'm fighting Bonnie from FNAF. Ha! Ha! Whoa. Gosh darn it. That is a cool move. That's a good stance. The boys just both wide out. Dang, nabbit.
Round 3.
Oh. Okay. Let's make this fun. Look at this hero. They're hero if I've ever seen one. Nice. Oh, Like offhand, this person looks so cool. Actually, I can't even BM. I'm just so shocked. I was just. I had.
Finish.
That was fantastic. Oh my goodness. Is this what D rank is? Is this the difference between D rank and E rank? That was incredible. Just switching which blade was blocking is a whole nother level. Thank you for the head pats, Kismet. I'm not even mad. That was incredible. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Games like this would make me wish there was a gun kata simulator. This is pretty cool. I say this is a close second. Where do the guns come in? I hear if I reach, but to answer your question, I got hit with pneumonia, Picardius, and oh my goodness! No, please get better, Kismet. You're not the only one in chat who's sick. Just don't sneeze at each other. You'll be okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really heartbreaking. I do hope you feel better. Wow.
Chambara.
Feel better, okay, Kismet? Now okay. Maybe I should use charge. No, I'm pretty confident. I like heavy weapons. People who know me know that, despite it being against type, I like axes. I like great swords. I like two-handed weapons. I'm going to lose. Look at this person. This person's really into it. They're in a ceremonial garb and all. Look at them. They haven't even moved. Or maybe they might be AFK.
Round one. Ready. Fight.
Hello. Doko? Doko skill ga? Oh, they're nice. Oh, I can't be mean. I prefer the heaviest weapons. Heavy's good. I like heavy weapons.
Ready.
The slow and steady wins the race.
Fight.
Is this a real person? Yeah, on-screen celebration. Thank you very much, Sam. We did it. Thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate you. I suppose that is the case. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate them. That makes you the bit leader today. D rank, folks. I'm still getting up there. Scar has an incredibly fast metabolism. So Scar doesn't eat enough. Scar easily loses weight. I'm jealous. I know like it is legitimately a issue, right, Scara? I know some people have a hard time like living with having to eat that many calories. It's a very expensive condition. At the same time though, I would love to just eat a lot. I have to watch a little bit more now. The fact of the matter is I don't have much appetite in general. I'm fighting two people at once.
Chambara.
And I have to see if I can survive. No. I would love to do 2v1. Just have to use my both. If I can block with both swords, that'd be fantastic. Challenge yourself by using a weapon you don't normally use. Bulking is expensive? Gosh. What protein are you using, Sam? I hear liver is really cheap. Beef liver? It's really cheap and high protein, from what I hear. I was beef peeled a little bit by another sports chatter by the name of Pot.
Ready?
Hello. That was my bad. How that counts as a horizontal strike, I have no idea. How that counted as a vertical block, horizontal block? They're BMing. Oh, they're laughing at me. We need to win them now. We need to.
Ready?
Shucks, silly. I'm timing all my shots wrong. They're baiting me with the horizontal block. Nice block. That does not count as a So if I win this one, we get to final round. There's a lot of high-calorie snacks throughout the day. I don't even eat that. I usually eat 2 meals a day.
Ready?
Being bad-mannered is what it means. The onus is on me to win here. That does not count as a vertical strike. Silly. Silly. Am I really that transparent?
Finish.
Am I really that transparent? No cheers, cheersism. I guess we're not getting to, A rank. Get knocked down, start waterbending, could you imagine? Let me just see something really quickly. I think we're gonna call it. I think I've become tired. Destroyer of Worlds. Ooh! I know who I'm gonna raid. So if you don't already know who Archivist is a buddy of mine, and they're playing with Rorsine right now. Long stream, and I'm very, very proud of that. So, you don't have to stay in, but if you want to get 250 channel points, which is enough for a head pat, please stay. Please come in and help me support my couple of buddies who are over here. Rorsine is a archaeologist who owns land. And Archivist is a Enfield VTuber who is chaotic and fun and silly and handsome. If you think I'm handsome, you should see him. So stay in, be ready to pamper me with love on Wednesday when we play our hardcore Minecraft stream, and on Friday we'll be playing, well, I was gonna say we're playing Suika game, but if we do well, if we're just fine, if we're chilling, if we're more than chilling, if we're able to actually form a cogent thought tomorrow, we will just on Friday we'll just play more of this. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thank you for the head pats, everyone. Chaotic and fun and silly and handsome sounds exactly not like me. Still perfect, still a good go. Still worth supporting those Saraza. We should give them all our love. So I'll see you all later. I'll see you on Wednesday at the latest. And above all things, study buddy, why don't you be...